And a three, and a two, and scoodly doodly doo.
Alright, and we should be online again.
Yeah, now with added annoyance.
And depends on your terminology of annoyance. Or definition. Bleh. And so far, no more dropped frames, so it's like, what was that issue going on earlier?
I don't know.
Oh well, at least I managed to play smoothly of me getting the water lenses, so that's good.
See.
Yep.
Now all you need is the amethyst crystals.
Yeah. Or glimmering amethyst, as the game likes to call them, I believe. Which I can only earn from finding loot chests around the public areas, like Tangled Shore, Mercury, and all that.
Uh,
The strike chests and the public event chests.
well, that shouldn't be that hard.
Even though when I cleared a public event on Mercury, it didn't wind up giving me any of the crystals, so I'm kind of like, what's the deal here?
I don't know.
Well, anyway, if we were to try and hunt for these crystals, which planet would you like to see the most?
Uh,
Well, I mean, I guess I could try to tackle a couple of birds with one stone by going to the Dreaming City. My God, you act like as if you've never been petted before. Ow.
love me!
Pretty much, because she's just sprawled all over my bed, trying to reach her paws up to my arm, and then just be like, I need the cuddles. Give me the cuddles. Well, at least on the plus side, she is kind of nice to just have around when you're sleeping, because at least the two of you could be nice and warm together.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, and she's about the only dog I've got in this room, besides the fact that we're keeping her and another female separate due to quarreling issues.
Domination and stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess that's one way. Oh my God, I am so sorry.
What?
Oh. I mean, I was trying to scratch her head while I'm trying to wait for the game to load up, and then all of a sudden I almost felt my finger going inside her eye, and I was like, oosh. Yeah, so it was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Also, I may never attempt to buy any of the quote-unquote prototype weaponry from Ada ever again.
Let me guess. Rubbish?
That, and sometimes the objectives can be too bizarre. If not too extreme, like, oh, well, you gotta be the first to summon primevals, you gotta kill primevals, or you need to have precision, energy-based kills within the Crucible, and so on and so forth.
I thought we're unlocking weapons, not involving Pokemon.
Oh, well, apparently it's like you gotta complete certain requirements for the weapons, and it's like, you're giving me random weapons. Why do I need to do a little... Why do I need to do a side objective just to try and have the weapon frame, quote-unquote, tempered?
You want beautiful... Here's what you have to do. Go to the farm, do a jig for 5 hours, and then after that, go to a crucible, still dressed in the leprechaun costume, do a jig for 5 matches, win all those matches, and the sword is yours.
Fucking hell. And I thought the requirements they had you do before were insane. Ugh. Anyway, welcome to the next Curse City again, where we could attempt to do that dungeon again by ourselves. Because there is a couple of triumphs that requires you to do the dungeon solo and solo without dying.
And we know one thing, both of them are a pain in the rear.
Yeah. For now, I just gotta head over to where Petra is, that way I can start doing her bounties. Whoop! Almost forgot to switch
Okay.
my shells. Well, figured since we're going to be looking for the chests and whatnot, we may as well just go ahead and do the optional stuff. If not, maybe get some of her powerful gear unlocked.
Okie dokie then.
Alright, come here, Petra. What do you got for me today?
The curse is always the same.
Meanwhile, when all this is said and done, at least for this stream anyways,
we
may need to borrow you again to do a bit more testing on Dolphin.
Is this afterwards?
Yeah, afterwards.
Alright.
I thought you might like
So,
that
no
one.
rush. I mean, we got all night.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Ascendant Challenge is... They call it a rest, but it is more truly a haunt. Okay. Well, no, that's supposed to be a clue of where the Ascendant challenge is.
It sounds like a living quarters.
You would think that, but it's more of a tomb.
Ah, crypt.
Yeah, 2 public events. 15 Baryons.
You'll like that one.
And my rewards is more Baryon.
And thus, Mecha is losing his mind.
Oh, and the only time the Scourge of X makes more sense. The Scourge of the Taken.
You'll like that
I'm
one.
just imagining a freaking Taken as the Crypt Keeper now, telling scary stories and stuff like that.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point, but at the very least, with the Ascendant Challenge, it should be easier to get that completed. And thankfully I don't have to do patrols, so let's go ahead and... Okay, the public event is near the middle area.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but did that guy dressed up like a Jawa or something?
I think that was a hunter. And
Look like a freaking Jawa.
I wouldn't be surprised. Out of my face, you little fool. Alright. Okay, there's a flag. I was about to say. Also, before I wind up getting disconnected, I think I'll go ahead and dismantle the Mercury bounty I have left over.
Okie dokie then.
Because I was getting power multi-kills. I don't know how frequent I had to be between them.
All I know is this game is messing with you.
At this point it is, and oh good gravy. I have a percentage to try and hunt down for the crystals.
And then it can get worse.
Yep. Yeah, well, we got about a minute before the next event arrives, which is going to be the Taken Blight. I was going to say, wee bit loud.
Okay.
Oh, you got off me, Scourge. Or Scorn.
What are they doing here when the Taken are all over the place?
Oh, they're the secondary race that likes to come into the Dreaming City. Which, in a way, I'm also kind of wondering why the hell they're even here.
Trying to harvest the Taken energy? I don't know.
I mean, I guess that's one way of putting it, unless part of their ether is the Taken essence and they're trying to feed off the Taken.
Very interesting. That's the Don Shot.
Well, I mean, I do have to question what the hell even went into the production of the corrupted ether that the Scorn are pumped full of.
Well, the Scorn are like the Fallen, right?
Yeah, they're pretty much undead fallen.
Uh, that's my only guess at this point in time. They seek a way to reclaim the life they lost, so they are finding alternative means, which in turn made them undead zombies to an addiction of sorts.
Either that, or I guess Prince Uldren favors the fallen a little more than the light, and pretty much wanted to try and see about helping them out, only that I guess pumped them a bit too full of darkness.
Who knows?
Because I'm mostly just going off of what the fanatics said as far as, or what he often refers to Uldren as.
The Ubaneka.
Yeah, the father. And if it's lagging, that's the app and not the OBS this time. And god damn it, you damn random blueberry.
Oh, this is not good!
Trying to make it heroic, I'm not wanting to just complete it. Seriously, how do people get this high in the game and not know how to make it heroic?
I don't know.
Meanwhile,
And Forsaken's been here for how long?
well, that's one way of popping a bubble.
Boink. Oh boy, this I gotta see.
Jesus! Yeah, just... Ooh! I gotta...
Did the guy just used an alt just to destroy the bubble?
Yes, he did.
I'm not going to complain if we have results like that.
I'm not either. I mean...
Heck, we already finished the event just as quickly.
Yeah, because either the guy managed to get his super back, or apparently there was another Kamehameha.
Your way. Huzzah. We got Amethyst.
Wait, we did?
I think that's the purple thing.
If you're meaning like the little icon, no, that's not it. Ooh.
Well, it looked like a purple gem.
Oh, well, that's what I was trying to wonder. If, like, if it was in a box like how you usually see the armor, then yeah, that was the crystal.
Yeah, it's like, well, we got it.
Okay.
Now we need more.
Much more.
How many more?
I don't even know. Well, I don't know the exact number. Meanwhile, trying to deal with a taken event. Or a hidden event, anyway. Cool, managed to get the bounty hunter or challenge. I didn't even think that was possible.
Well, at least we got it.
Yeah, too bad the chest that it drops doesn't give you a crystal.
Either way, they don't look a gift horse in the mouth, after all.
Yeah. Okay.
And pew 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 pew. You really like that heavy machine gun.
Hey, I mean, well, technically, I barely got this loadout right before the dawning ended, and it has some nice perks to it. I mean, I managed to keep Rampage on it, but it also has Feeding Frenzy on it.
And that does?
Pretty much any kills you get will increase your reload time with a heavy machine gun.
Ooh.
Or it reduces the reload speed.
Yeah, basically, faster reload.
Yeah, I guess I should just say that. And it's really handy.
The more you kill, the faster the reload speed, to the point like chunk chunk chunk. Alright, let's go.
Bring him on, motherfuckers!
Let's go, son!
Alright. Well, I just need to remember where the Ophidian's Rest is, because that's where the challenge is. Oh, I had a feeling it's going to be in the Strand area.
Hmm.
Oh well. If I,
Yeah, well.
may as well just try to see if we can't find chests on the way there then.
Alrighty.
Well, we do also need to collect all the barium bows after as well.
Yeah, speaking of bow, have you seen the new one?
Depends on which new one you mean.
The one that you described?
Oh, technically we could go and get the core installed to the frame and then get it tempered.
And I think this is the new broken one, which one-shots anything, even if you shoot them in the
Oh!
toe.
Oh, no, 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 no. No. The weapon frame is not for that.
Oh?
Basically, the bow I'm talking about, while it's an exotic, it has a random chance of being completed alongside the powerful weapon frames.
Ooh.
And apparently, not only can it one-shot you, regardless of how much health you have, but it somehow also suppresses you. And I'm kind of sitting here
How
like,
would that suppress you?
you can't use your abilities or double jump.
Okay, so, what's the point if it can kill you in one shot?
I guess if it had a explosion radius of effect or something, which at that point I'm kind of like, why?
It's like, what are the off chances of someone not dying from a one-shot weapon? If you
Serious?
can hit them anywhere and they still die.
Yeah, I mean, people have already been making a bunch of videos about it, and I'm like, great. So a one-shot RNG exotic that you can just have a random chance of getting when you complete a forge.
Yep.
That's all we need.
Watch as you get it somehow.
If I get it alongside this one, I am going to just... I had no idea what I'm going to do exactly. I was going to...
I'm just gonna be like, alright, I'm done. Stream is over. Go home.
Oh, it's not quite done, because, I mean, we still need to unlock the Black Armory boss.
I'm just imagining the freaking reaction to the whole thing. It's like, yep, I'm done. I'm done. Screw it.
Got the best weapon in the game.
My co-host predicts the future. I'm gonna see if he knows the lottery numbers.
Seriously. The seam between realities grow weaker.
As the third eye opens.
Well, it would only open if we were to be ascended.
Or we're TN. Either or.
Well, do you really think we're able to pull that off? Also, has it ever been explained how he has like a third eye?
I want to say it's something related to Dragon Ball.
So just
And
have...
again, why is TN friends with a doll?
I suppose that's fair. And plus, there are capable... There are anthros, or I guess beasts, that are able to live alongside humans, so...
Yeah. Heck, one of the freaking opponents Goku fought was a freaking dragon thing.
Yeah. Which then one of Piccolo's servants wound up just killing on the spot. Not sure why, though.
Well, get rid of the strong ones that, of course, could cause problems.
I suppose, but it's like... compared to you, do you really think they're that capable?
Then again, he did, of course, floor Goku.
Stop reproducing!
No!
It's like I killed 15 of them right then and there. I mean, as much as I guess enjoyed the Taken a bit, there are only a couple of them that I don't really like.
You are trying my patience!
Pretty much, because Oh, oh. Well,
Oh,
we've also found a downed Corsair.
okay.
Time to avenge her.
As soon as I get at more of these hologram plants.
Well, I was waiting for the Scorn to pop in because I was trying to shoot them where they were. They would have just went through them. Oh, I already collected this one.
Ah,
Yeah, now we just have to turn that into one of the other Corsairs. And we should be golden. It'd be funny if I managed to get the a bounty where I have to go after another big bad. Because if I recall right, he will only pop up in the Bay of Drowned Wishes.
in full corruption.
Don't know if the corruption state matters or not. I think he'll just be there since he's pretty much a Scorn.
Alright then.
Oh,
Then he'll command his army of flaming yelly sticks.
indeed. Meanwhile, when you saw the crystal, were they purple and black? At least for what you could kind of see.
No. It looked like a Chaos Emerald.
Huh. That's weird. Go ahead and dismantle that. And I'm still surprised I managed to just get that out of a chest of all places.
What?
Oh, the Tesseract Warlock robes.
The Tesseract?
Yeah, the Tesseract. I have no idea. It's just a type of uh, faction clothing or whatever.
Sounds like something from Marvel.
Well, I mean, it was found on Mercury. And again, I think it also came out when the Warmind became available.
So, yeah.
Alright, let's see. I gotta remember to use that. Then again, I can use that when I attempt to make the bow. Ah, there you are. I was looking for the tincture. Alright, time to pop some bubbles. Sometimes it's just weird to hear the enemies attempt to talk to you.
Hey. Hey.
Well, not
You're
that.
busting.
Wait, what?
I'm just guessing what they're trying to say at this point in time.
Well, it's just a bunch of growling and grumbling.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, for all I know, it's just in their native tongue that we can't quite understand. Just like the Covenant in the first game.
And then all of a sudden, we got the translator working.
Yeah, and I will never forget one of the moments of the. There's something about the Halo Flash movies, where it's like they wound up pausing in the middle of the aliens and talking to each other, and then as all of a sudden they started speaking fluent English. Ooh! Nearly fell.
So, yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, it all started with
Radioactive what?
a radioactive spider bite.
I've been hearing that quite often. Right? No, there's still more of them. Oh boy, that got a bit too close.
Yeah, no, I have to do something random.
What would that be?
So, yeah.
Oh. Don't know why I decided to take these leaps of faith and all, but whatever gets me closer to the objective.
Yeah, be the risk taker. Do what is outside of your comfort zone. Be free. Be fancy.
There. Alright, we got the opportunity, so now we can go back into the middle area and start smashing all those crystals. And... super time. Or I thought it would have been. Well, I mean, I can still tickle the crystals a bit, but it doesn't do as much damage as one would, like...
Nope.
Run and gun, run and gun, run and gun. Whew!
Shoot, man.
Alright, challenge cleared. I was about to say, let me get my prize already, freaking bastard. And I believe I got... Okay, that was safe. Ooh. Yes, please. Alright, if I was safe, I don't know what your perks were for the first one, but I'm gonna feed you into your little brother. Auto-loading and quick draw. That's something I'd like to see in a rocket. But I now have 3 cluster rockets.
Yay.
I don't know why I need cluster rockets besides the Riven boss fight, but...
Rhythm?
Riven. R-A-V-E-N.
That would be interesting if you had a Rhythm boss fight.
Oh, I mean, there is a Riven battle, but she's in the raid.
Well, I'm talking about rhythm, like, you have to dodge in time with the beat and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you were talking about the name itself, but you're more going for the musical aspect of rhythm.
Yeah. Yeah, because you already correctly it's Riven, not Rhythm.
Yeah. Of course, I'm kind of wondering if people would ever do the legit way of killing Riven as opposed to just doing a single phase.
Jeez.
Yeah, where you have to uh, uh, start the event or start the encounter, run to a certain area, stand in the wall, then you'll be teleported into the middle of the room, and then you have to go into another chamber that you would believe that Riven would pop up second, kill all the ads, and then once Riven comes through the shadowy mist door, or someone has to drop the well of radiance, and everyone just starts unloading their cluster bomb rockets into her mouth at the blight, and they have to make sure they're not aiming down sights. Yeah, because for some reason, the game has a bit of a hiccup when you're trying to aim down sight to Riven, and you're shooting cluster bombs into her mouth, as some of the bombs don't load in or whatever.
Yeesh.
Yeah, and you're kind of expected to try and make sure that you do enough damage to where you get teleported to another Ascendant realm before you're on the final legs of Riven to try and take her life.
Nope. Cheese.
Yep. Of course, I just kind of find it interesting that you actually have to jump inside of her mouth, down her throat, and then shoot at her heart.
You know, I'm still kind of curious of what Destiny will be like now that Activision is not in the picture.
I am curious too, because I mean, if Bungie can keep all the profits from here on, as far as Destiny 2 goes, that would be pretty sweet. If not, what would they even be able to work into the game now that they have the freedom to go about it?
Yeah, as well as all the time in the world too.
Oh yeah. Well, before Destiny 3 comes out, anyhow.
Yeah, because the common complaint is the expansions are mediocre.
Yeah, but I suppose
Can I
that's.
ask a favor?
God, you scared me. I didn't expect it.
Yeah, to which I'm like, it's probably an Activision thing because they want
Money, money, money,
quantity
money, money.
over quality and stuff like that. So who knows? Maybe Bungie will make a very awesome expansion.
Or at the very least, keep updating D2, given that they're steadily leaking all this content out over time, and thanks to all the annual pass owners.
Hey, are you ready for excitement?
What kind of excitement would that be?
We got ourselves a new DLC coming soon. And this time, there's going to be a lot more content than any of the year two stuff that you got so far.
Well, I mean, we still got 2/3 of the year to go through, because we still have Season of the Drifter and Season of the Redacted,
Okay.
which kind of wonder how they're going to play all that up.
Who knows?
Also, in a way, I would like to enjoy the fact that they could maybe try to reintroduce Sparrow Racing. Well, besides the one that's in the new raid, that is. Take me,
One of these
God.
days. Yep. Riding through the danger zone.
Or if you're a gamer like us, riding on Rainbow Road.
Yeah, but even then, it's not that freaking intense. What the heck do you have a problem with boy?
Well, people usually like to say that that's just the hardest tracks to try and master in a Mario Karts, as everything else usually has borders and whatnot, and Rainbow Road's often the one that you have to try and know the tricks and layout.
Really?
I mean, people have different challenges.
Let's start for a different book, I suppose.
Also, are you on your good connection?
Yeah.
Okay, you were kind of staticky on my end, but probably just my end hiccuping a little.
Maybe. Who knows?
Wait, why am I still clicking the Barians? I've already cleared that bounty. All I need to do is just wait for another 2 minutes.
You still wanted I think you still wanted the fruit. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. I think I got over 500 units of the thing, so I'm more than good on the Barian.
I'm gonna take this to my farm, plant them, and make wine out of them.
Okay, maybe I don't have 500, but still. And why? I don't even think they bear fruit.
Oh, that's why we sneak in a bit of blueberry.
Oh joy. Anyway, if you were noticing the dark fragments, yeah, those are kind of a mandatory on the Dreaming City, since any event will reward those.
Okie dokie.
Let me see. Do I even have any ghosts that can detect caches? Okay, I've got Sanctified Vigilance. Got... No, Eyeball doesn't help. I got Secure Shell that we can just go back to Mercury. Treasure Hunter, what were you again? Ooh! Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and put on the Rust Punk's shell. As it should be able to try and detect boxes.
Alright.
Okay. It's just running in, minding my own business, then all of a sudden it's like a... Turns out it was just a scorn captain.
Oh no. Not him.
Yeah, too bad I already outran him. And time to go back. Because the events just now popped in.
Alright then.
No one's tickled. Also, I don't know why I tend to keep chewing on the inside of my cheek.
Nervous?
Yeah, maybe.
Afraid that the people with the yelly sticks are gonna show up?
If not some other stuff. I mean, the yelly sticks don't really bother me that much.
Yeah, until there's tons of them.
Unless I easily bowl over them with a super. Running. Also, why do I keep having black mist above my head? I don't even have the... Oh wait, I think I have the Reverie helmet on still.
Whoops.
Well, then again, that's about my strongest helmet. Why did you just run right by your enemy, dude?
Don't mind me.
I just want to destroy this magical ball.
All we're just missing is the Dragon Ball theme song.
Speaking of Dragon Ball, gotta take out the flight balls. Okay, there should be another chance to try and do that. Don't know why I missed that, but still killed the big bad. Or at least one of the Yellow Bar Knights.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the structure in the middle is severely getting damaged.
That's not good.
Well, as long as we don't let the core integrity dip to 0, we should be fine. Keyword should.
Yeah.
The only question, though, is where the hell are the giant abominations?
On the shore.
Well, I don't mean the scorn themselves. I'm actually talking about the giant ogre-like monsters.
Let me guess, need them for the orbs or something?
Yeah, because as soon as you kill the ones that shoot electricity out at you, they drop an orb, which you can feed into the central structure.
Alright then.
And that's pretty much how you're supposed to try and keep its health up, or at least regenerate it.
To heal it.
Yeah. Oh, no, you don't.
Mine!
Meanwhile, running over... Yep, there it is. There. And that should be all the blights, hopefully.
So, will we ever go back to nuts and bolts?
Oh, we will. I'm just doing this to try and get different games in, even if I know I've been doing Destiny 2 a lot on the side as well. You get out of here.
We still have that one trophy to do.
Or the one challenge in general, because we only got the notes for it.
Yeah.
the same time, it's like
Then,
we just got to figure out how to make it efficient for us.
mm-hmm. Because all we can do is steer.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, did they not pop the middle orb? Uh, well, at least we don't have to worry about it doing it on heroic. At least for a Petra's bounty, anyway. I love popping the sensors' little balls. Which I tend to still believe that it could be where their heads are. And yes, I know that makes me sound morbid. Oh, okay. So we get 5 of the amethysts for just completing the event.
Well, that's nice.
Oh yeah, so we could probably just go ahead and go to another planet.
Meanwhile, I hope this helps.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll look at game discussions, and that might give you a helpful clue.
Oh, okay. Anything on your mind?
Well, right now, Dokapon Kingdom.
Oh, right. Okay, here's a chest, but it didn't get picked up.
Well, let's open it.
Well, I did, and no glimmering amethyst. Anyway, here's your friend's badge.
Thank you very much. A true friend of the Awoken.
Meanwhile, guess what just happened? We got the vengeance bounty.
Yay.
Yeah, so now we just have to head towards the Bay of Drowned Wishes and kill the big bad for killing all the Awoken that was trying to defend the city.
Alright.
Unless there's another. Nope. Pretty much you just have to hunt and defeat at Turksney, the Corsair of Spain. If.
Have fun with that.
I'm gonna have more than enough fun because I think I'm way overpowered for the fool. And I should be able to clear 2 bounties in one thanks to that. But yeah, I mean, as interesting as Dreaming City is, it's also kind of scary when it gets to be full cursed. Since you can see, yeah, a giant floating balls of taken energy, as well as seeing the goo coated all over the buildings.
Yay.
Kind of makes me wonder if any Awoken wound up getting submerged, getting drawn to the dark side.
Not surprised.
I love doing that at times. Just popping the screeps next to their friendlies and killing them.
Yeah, until they ambush you, and then it becomes a Benny Hill scene.
Oh yeah, because it's like you're trying to run around getting far away from them, and they're still on your heels.
Blowing up like the neon-colored icing on Pop-Tarts that they are.
Oh, and speaking of popping, found the vengeance man. Also,
Okay.
or the one that we have to kill for the bounty.
Oh, that's good at least.
If only this abomination would just lay off.
Well, he definitely loves to shoot his fireworks.
Oh, those aren't fireworks. Those are lightning bolts.
Those, those shots of plasma?
Yeah.
No. Oh. You can see the lightning, but not the freaking yellow ones.
Oh, they're not yellow. They're meant to be bluish to try and signify their arc damage.
Then what the freaking magma balls he's shooting at? Yeah, that.
Oh, that was the captain that we were killing. He had the, I think it was a solar launcher. Hey, buddy, you want to come beat me with those sticks? I got a little friend you want to meet. Okay, didn't kill him as I thought it would have. Oh, jeez. Hey, remember when you said they were about to gang up on me before?
Surprise!
Yeah, just look to my right, the next thing I know is, like 4 of them was about to jump on me, and I'm like, oh, crap. It's still kind
Who
of...
knew guys armed with torches is this freaking dangerous?
Oh, no, it wasn't the torches, it was the little screams.
I know, but at the same time, we did witness one survive explosion.
Oh, yeah.
Hold this explosion for a moment, okay?
Huh? Boom! Manga like candy.
That's tickled. That tickled. Oh.
No. Even better. What if it was like? What if he was like Mongo from Blazing Saddles? Well, pretty much the reason I say that is because all the servitor eyeballs we see around are pretty much part of a ritual that the Scorn likes to do, where they drain the servitors of the ether to try and corrupt it to feed their own supplies.
I see.
Yeah, and so in a way, it's just like, since some of them seem to be active when you gently kick them, it's like, telegram for the Scorn. Telegram for the Scorn. I'm a Scorn. Here you go. Scorn like candy. Boom.
Carol smells like gunpowder.
And then you get the wacky music playing in the background after it explodes. Come on, reload faster.
I'm just thinking it's the music playing during that one in a Dark Souls video I showed you where that guy blended in with all the enemy.
Oh, you're talking about the Incognito song or whatever?
More or less, yes.
Well, I'm trying to recall what this actual song title of it was. I mean, I know it's kind of royalty-free music, but still.
I didn't know Ape Escape was royalty free.
Wait, that was from Ape Escape?
Well, in that video, they had an Ape Escape song in there.
Huh. Alright. I believe we did all the... Yep, we did all of the bounties in the Dreaming City, so we could probably visit another area.
Do we have enough amethyst?
We got 15%. I am actually too curious. I wonder how much we get for doing a strike if we get 5 for doing a public event.
And suddenly you get 50 of them.
That would be scary, but also cool.
Well, you predicted it.
Yeah, meanwhile, I don't like the weekly challenge they have for the Vanguard strikes.
Alright, I'll bite. What?
They pretty much want you to attempt to use the same elemental subclass as your other fire team members, and it's like, unless you inspect them, you don't know what they're going to be trying to use. Like, would they be trying to go along with the uh, modifications, or are they just going to do their own thing? For all I know, it's just going to be going to be tricky to figure it out. And I see you wound up posting a video.
Yeah.
And why do I feel those are super blocks on the top? Then again,
Well, hopefully it'll help for later.
well, I mean, if those are super blocks, we can't do the challenge yet then. Because you can only get the super blocks when you get the crates that has those ghostly pigs' butts on them.
Well, they're green.
Yeah, I'm just trying to ponder if they're solid green or if they were painted green.
I think those are solid green with
Calling all guardians.
scrap metal
Under attack.
gray
Don't
on them.
worry. We're here.
Okay, yeah,
I hope
those
you're ready
may
for a
be the
fight,
super
because this
cubes
one's
then.
serious. The Hive Worm God Soul has surfaced from beneath Mars, and he's attacking Rasputin.
Meanwhile, I guess we're
Head
going to
the
be
power station
trying to
north
capture a
of the
worm.
Together we can stop him.
They don't want us to we fought Zol.
And in the description of the video said something heavy and sturdy is unstable will help in this.
Yeah, not surprised to hear that. But I mean, if he's able to, if those are all just heavy blocks, and that is handy. I'm just going to be curious if he went around the volcano, or if he took the inside path.
Well, looking at how big this blessed thing is, I don't think he went inside.
That's true. Plus, I wouldn't be surprised that the more wheels one has, the better your odds of keeping your momentum would be.
Using Rasputin's core, we'll be able to overturn
Also,
his
buddy,
and do some serious
calm it
damage.
down. There's no prize for clearing strikes as fast as you can.
First we've got to overload the core. Open
I
the
say
core
as he
vents on
wound
the
up
inhibitors,
dead.
Then hit it with everything you've got.
It's like, you did forget that the giant ogres emits void blasts, right?
Does it look like they care?
You're right. They want all the fancy little exotics that they can get their grubby little mitts on.
Yeah, the video has it that the entire block just went around the entire volcano.
Continued fluctuations will result in a critical
Okay.
failure.
Well, I mean, good on them for trying to help folks like me figure out how to
Work environment
uh,
is a
go with the flow, but it was just like, oh, well, then again, I don't think it's really cheating if you're just trying to get it cleared.
Yeah. But I think we could probably do it with just heavy blocks.
The neural network
Yeah.
is going crazy. I'll try to stabilize it. Defend the area.
Because with the super blocks, it went well beyond the frickin' border between the yellow and the blue.
Yeesh. I mean, it would be a little interesting if he took the time to show us what he used, or did a little...
Oh, he did.
Oh, did we actually get to see what he built?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I mean, if he did the garage shop, then that's another thing.
Yeah, he went to the garage, built his thing,
Neural net is online
and then about at the 48-second mark, he put it to the test.
vent is open.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure he didn't bother with anything like engines and tanks or fuels.
Oh. Just blocks.
core power levels approaching.
It was just getting depressing watching the fool trying to throw a spear in the hole. I may need to switch back to my Shouter, because I forgot I was on the Nova Bomb.
Whoops.
Well, then again, I'm always trying to mostly do it for Gambit so I can get a Triumph done with Warlock.
Well, I think you at least got some.
I mean, I know I got them, but I was mostly anticipating I was going to do the shout, but it's like, oh, hello, got a giant slow-moving ball.
Yeah, hold this, please.
I mean, thankfully, I chose the option where I cause enemies to explode with void light upon their death and all, but woo boy, I could easily kill myself if I was right next to it.
We're in a crucible. No, Warlock was about to do the same thing.
Oh yeah.
I like yes.
You like what?
Complete core meltdown.
The super fail.
If you can hear
Oh,
this message,
BA.
you are too close to the core.
The energy
Yeah.
levels from the Valkyrie are off the charts.
Hey, I don't blame you.
Let's see what Zol thinks of cutting-edge break.
If only one could play with them, but then again, it's like, unless I had the money to get a PS4 and try to get another copy of Destiny 2, then that's impossible. Then that's impossible.
Yeah, especially since you also want to switch and the like.
Oh yeah. Oh come on, guys! There's a high value target here. You can't take the time to kill him.
Oh, we're busy with the oops. We gotta deal with the lovely KD ratio in this raid, man.
It's not a raid. It's a strike. I don't care.
I'm Batman.
Urgh. We gotta clear this fast as we
Screens
can
on
so we can
black.
get 2 exotics at the end. I swear, if that was ever a thing, I'm gonna flip out a bungee.
Well, keep in mind, this was probably an Activision thing before or this, because they gotta sort through the mess right now.
Oh yeah.
Hello, worm.
Eat my ball.
Ding.
Okay, he's immune. So time to kill his mooks.
What happened to the Terraria?
Sorry, what was that?
What happens when the graphics to Terraria?
Oh.
The
Yeah.
Eater of Worlds have awoken.
Way to go, Guardian.
And the thing, this is the weaker of the worm gods. I'm actually curious on how the other worm gods would
If I do
be.
say so myself.
Either way, it looks like he can live in it.
If it didn't disintegrate. Oh my god, my eyes!
Oh dear.
Oh my god. We're doing strikes. We're just gonna keep doing strikes.
How many?
We got 20.
How many? Okay, so it's off to my over-exaggerate thing, but at the same time, ta-da!
Yeah, I mean, we got 4 times as much as we would do a public event.
Yeah, with hopefully more competent people.
Or at least those that isn't just gonna go, rush it, rush it, rush it, rush it, rush it, rush it.
Or for those that are more in the know, back in the turn of the 21st century, Leroy Jenkins!
Did he just run in there?
Save him!
Yeah, and then everyone just wound up getting upset with him, like, God damn it, Leroy.
This is what happens when you go AFK during a planning session.
Yeah. And it's like, they took all that time to try and prepare for any and all situations. but they couldn't
But
account.
not that one.
Yeah, they couldn't account for the guy who was AFK.
Just getting freaking chicken.
God. Ooh.
Funny thing is, because that it's so famous, you can actually get the Jenkins title in Warcraft.
Why am I not surprised? I mean, what do you have
I
to
feel
do?
it's probably doing just the stupid thing as he did at this point. Just bum rush for catcher.
Yeah. Have a huge group for a raid, rush in by yourself, and cause everyone to die. Meanwhile, I just realized I had 4 etched engrams and 3 prime engrams.
You're too busy with the amethyst you care about those.
Yep. Then again, I guess I just want to make the process of the tower go a bit smoother.
Like the key and stuff like that.
Indeed. Because if all I have to do is just keep collecting resources, then... oh boy, we're going to have access to an interesting session of trying to craft some exotics. Gotta savor the green apple for now.
Gotta save the green apple. Alright.
Well, I gotta savor it. Because I ran out of it in the gallon I made, and then I wound up making strawberry flavored.
This is a priority rescue.
Jeez, and I thought I'd drink a lot.
Well, it was over the course of 2.5
I sent
days.
several fire teams to investigate a hive ritual deep in the arcology.
Usually my gallons just
Severed
last about 2.5 hours.
Bring them home.
Well, to be fair, I mean, you probably just drink it out of the jug straight. I got a little cup that I use to try and...
Yeah.
You goddamn mother freaking idiot!
We're all drinking.
Pretty much. I mean, yeah. He was the only one in the respawn restricted area, and he died.
Nice job.
You had one job: stay alive.
And you failed at doing that.
Wow, I didn't think I got the witch with that. Sweet. Oh yeah, since I'm not having to hunt down chests anymore. That's...
oh, it's this place again.
Yep.
It's time to crystallize people.
Well, crystallized guardians.
Well, there's the people.
Even if pretty much they are reanimated corpses.
Oh, they're full.
Oh yeah. The
you don't see someone just calling you a freaking zombie now, right?
not really, but still, the idea is that you came back from the dead thanks to the ghost. It's just something that would be brought up.
What do you call robots then?
Exos? Well, I mean,
Exactly.
I mean, technically they still died, but they were able to be brought back thanks to the light as well.
Brain in there.
Yeah. Oh! I just heard something behind me. The next thing I knew is like, surprise, motherfucker.
Well, one moment, please.
All right. Guys, do you not check your modifiers or anything? It's void damage.
The Hive power their rituals through death and sacrifice. If you cannot find a way forward, there is no shame in retreat. Far better to save your light for another battle than be consumed by the Hive.
Get away from him! I won't let you transform him!
We understand, but we agreed to this mission. No one's backing down. Commander, are you there? lock on that transmission. Let's go.
Caliban, do you copy? Caliban, do you copy?
Up there, by that crystal. That's where the broadcast came from.
For the Vanguard!
How? Void light can only be created by Guardians. I don't understand how the Hive got their claws on it. This. What is this? It's some kind of summoning seal. There's a network of magic running deep into the arcology, powered by void light. They're using void light to summon something down there.
Hello? Is anyone there? I just heard
In a way, I do like the fact that you do go, you get different dialogues depending on the strike, if not
Thanks, the traveler.
alternate paths.
Let me get to
Well,
the
at least in this one's case, anyhow.
We can't let the Hive use these to fuel their magic.
Alright, got the ogre. I was surprised that worked, but...
Eagle 3 here. Unknown fire team, do you copy?
Copy. Are others with you?
No, just us down here.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Any more stupidity going on?
Actually, not trying to recall.
came down
So far,
here as a
I
squad
don't
of
think we're having
9.
any deaths.
Got picked off one by one. Watched a wizard rip the light out
Besides
of
the first one?
and funnel it into some kind of
Yeah.
crystal.
They're harvesting
Ah,
Guardians.
boy. Remember, class? Always use the buddy system.
Especially when you're going inside ancient aliens' territory.
These are all
Which
Guardians.
apparently is a mole.
Yep. I was wondering if someone's going to get that one or not.
Blue House Special in aisle 5.
I was about to wonder why my screen was lighting up for some reason. Turns out someone dropped their empowering rift. Anyway, time to help out. Groovy.
Evil pyres.
Let me punch you. Thank you.
And the killer pagodas.
We've been able to use the void light against the
Like,
Hive.
oh,
twice.
right.
Really? Then
Yeah.
my friends didn't die for nothing.
I have to be amazed with how they were able to
Getting a little
generate
dicey
a
down here.
immortal
You need
shielding.
to turn back.
Hang in there. We're on our way.
Well, they're
No.
dead.
Turn back.
Yeah,
We can still stop
only because we
this.
tossed a
We just
ball
need to
of
use
light
crystals
into their
to short out the
totem.
summoning ritual.
That'd be a great plan. If there were any powered crystals in here. I take it back. Together, we're gonna end this.
You have another plan?
Nope. Same plan. Give Sloan my regards.
Oh, crap. I forgot that that's where the wanted enemy pops in, and accidentally killed myself with my own grenade. Alright. At least these guys were patient enough to kill the wanted enemy. Oh, no, you don't. Okay.
She sacrificed herself.
Anyway, hello, you giant pagoda.
Well, I'm fine. How are you?
This ends here.
Doing fine. Time to end you, though.
No!
And it just teleported right off the bat. And again, given that someone's using the Thunderlord, I don't really blame it wanting to close its eye.
Stop poking me there.
I don't want my eye full of electricity now, boy.
Well, I tell you what, that's a good, clean burn.
Yeah, I'm getting quite the freezer burn with it.
I sell Guardian and Guardian accessories.
I'm sorry, what?
I sell Guardian and Guardian accessories.
Buy your Guardian, and by now we'll give you a starter kit to where you can have your Guardian start off weak, but also urge them to try and get stronger over time.
Plus, we're not done yet. If you order now in the next 10 minutes, we're going to not only double the offer, but triple it. 3 Guardians for the price of 1.
Isn't that a deal, folks? Oh my god. Okay. He tried to teleport away, but we wound up blowing him up.
Wherever you are.
Mid teleport?
Yeah, he was trying to get onto the top of the altar up there, but then, nope, he got denied.
Enjoy your box.
As we have yet another 20%, which apparently 20 gives us at least 10% for the amethyst.
Slowly but surely.
Oh yeah, I mean they certainly make it seem rewarding to get to the end.
No wonder people are bum rushing it.
Yeah, and we did that within 12 minutes.
Yep.
Sheesh. I'm almost kind of wondering if we should attempt a Nightfall run. Then again, I'd rather be more secure with some other players that I can trust.
Instead of the bum rush fanatics.
Oh yeah, if not to get the 100k score and the like.
Huh.
Well, there is 2 challenges that relates to the Nightfall. Completing it and then earning a 100k score with it. Okay, that explains a fair amount of things now. Okay, so we got Void Singe, which increases void damage from all sources. Iron, which pretty much makes enemies stronger, if not immune to being staggered by damage. And then Grenadier allows you to have bonus damage with your grenades, while at the same time keeping or letting the recharge greatly reduced. Blech.
Oh, jeez. I just witnessed quite possibly the most ridiculous premise for an anime.
Oh, this I gotta hear.
The time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Huh, so it's going to be a tale of a human being revived as a little slime drop?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Guardian, we have an emergency. Rasputin is under attack.
How is that possible? What's big enough to threaten Rasputin?
It's Zol. He's launched a direct assault.
Okay, well, back to Zol.
What can we do?
Also, Boomer.
Get to the power station and I'll help you take him down.
Okay. Thankfully, he didn't drag us all into hell with him. Outlaw's pretty nice, and I kind of miss the handling of the scout rifles. Nice try, you dingus. Can't take your sparrow in like that.
Defeating Zol with conventional weapons is too dangerous. We need Rasputin's help.
Oh, what a sad, sad
Powerful
day.
javelin that's part of his neural network.
Who died?
Even the Valkyrie will need some additional power to
Well,
stop Zol.
apparently, from
We
what
use
I'm
Rasputin's
reading,
core to overcharge it.
the blue macaw is now extinct in the
Open
wild.
vent on the inhibitors. And hit it with everything you've got.
And that's a type of bird?
It's a parrot.
Oh dear. I wonder what caused that to happen.
I don't know, but just because of deforestation and the like.
Oh, yeah, that would be another factor for their extinction.
Fluctuations will result in a critical failure. All personnel are advised to initiate safety protocols. Remember, a safe work environment.
It's reasons like this that makes you wish people could care for the environment.
Unfortunately, there are people that really do not care at all.
Yeah, they'd rather see the profits of natural resources than trying to preserve it.
Oh no. With the inhibitor off,
Yeah, and then it gets even more ridiculous when people will conserve too much and just let it run wild.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can kind of see why some people want to try and preserve some kinds of species, but then there's others that, if there's too much, you may have to try and step in if nature can't quite help reduce their numbers.
Well, it's even worse when you, of course, basically don't take care of the environment as well, because an overabundance of frickin' plant life can be disastrous as well.
Oh, I know.
I should know too, because I live in God's tinderbox.
Oh yeah.
The inhibitor vent is open.
Wow. There we go.
Core power levels approaching critical overload.
I was going to say, am I really going to be the same fool that I ran into the first time we started doing strikes?
What?
Well, I missed the whole while tossing the spear into it, and then it was like, am I really going to be that stupid?
Yes.
And thankfully I managed to get on the second shot.
So, what's the goal for the stream anyways?
So far it's just trying to get the key forged and see what we need to do for
Great work. Get to the core before it goes critical.
creating the keys, that way we can unlock the exotic box that we've got. And then see if we can attempt to try and craft the exotic weaponry. Because people are already having that sniper that allows you to charge a full a sniper clip into a single shot.
Stabilized.
Ooh.
But the Valkyrie is ready.
That doesn't kill. I don't know what will.
Yeah, and it's pretty much guaranteed to give you the kill, because it's like you're pumping 4 shots into someone.
In one highly concentrated shot.
Yep. There we go. It's funny that when you tell us the spirit of the core kills the enemies outside of the core room.
Uh,
Valkyrie is supercharged.
So it's kind of makes me wonder, how is that possible?
they stand near the ventilation or something ridiculous.
For all we know, they could have. If there even is ventilation in the core room.
Well, there has to be to keep it cool.
Yeah, besides the fact that they apparently we were able to build in the ice caps.
You called this worm by name. Zone.
Well,
What
everything has to have an exhaust point somehow.
Yeah, just hopefully it's environmentally friendly, even if it's on a different planet.
Or the entire exhaust port is part of a planet-sized space station.
True, because I mean, if Rasputin can be in a giant diamond, then one has to question the kind of output this AI needs.
Yeah. We know he's Russian.
I kind of wonder if the Braytech were Russian themselves, or they figured that a Russian talking AI would have been the trick.
All we know is it'll probably sound like the Heavy.
Oh, gee!
And that sounds like Mecha got eaten by a worm.
Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up! Run! Dang it!
Nom
Ow!
nom 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 nom.
God ram it! Oh, there goes Zol. Pick me up!
I just got revived. No.
I'm reborn! Nope.
That's gotta be a depressing way to go.
Oh, speaking of depressing.
You died again.
Well, okay, someone else died to the worm train.
Anna is bringing the neural net online.
Toot toot.
Yeah. And right as I saw him pop up out of the ground, it was like, oh, that's not going to end well.
And you're attacking it with a sword.
It fires sword beams.
What are you doing? Get your sword! Sword, right. Rule 7. The hero's only as good as his weapon.
Oh god, I thought he was going to charge at me again. And the fact that he grabs a fish of all things.
Thank goodness you knew where I was going.
Yeah. I have to admit, that has to be one of the funniest scenes that they made for Hercules. Just Hercules trying to get used to just trying to get into the real world, only to then just start derping because there's someone in distress from the River Guardian.
And here I am, River Guardian-less.
Couldn't have done it without you, Anna. Thanks for the assist.
Hey, my little precious nutmeg.
And then it's even worse when in Hercules, like, excuse me, sir? I have to look down? Really?
Yeah. Much less the fact that the guy also had to be like, wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, boy.
But then again, it's like, I guess people could try to read too much into things since, I recall...
Well, I think when we're all young, we just see comedy. When we get older, we just dissect it like a freaking frog.
No shit. And it's just kind of like, there's such a thing as wanting to understand a joke, but then there's sometimes when you go a little too far. Because, I mean, my god. I don't think they meant to try and make the Sasquatch wearing Max's his underwear where he peeks through it to be a one-eyed monster.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, even I found that to be a bit of a stretch as well. It's like, okay, guys, you may need to get off the internet.
look, Max. Dad? That's Bigfoot! Can you back up a bit, Mr. Foot? You're out of focus.
Only Goofy would be so concerned about trying to take a picture. But in a way, it's like if Donald, Daisy, and Mickey and Minnie were to try and tie the knot, wonder how many kids they could have if Goofy already has Max,
Yeah.
or if there even is a desire to expand the mascots.
Who knows? I mean, we got Huey, Dewey, and Louie,
Oh yeah.
which begs the question where the hell they came from.
Well, I mean, the new iteration of DuckTales is trying to answer that in a way.
Oh, boy.
Well, I don't think they're trying to go too heavy with it, because as far as I'm concerned, I only seen the first episode, or no wait, I think I've seen the first and hang on. Okay, I seen the pilot, and I believe I saw the first episode where they were trying to go inside Atlantis. And I guess as far as what we're concerned, one of them saw the painting of Uncle Scrooge and Donald on a pirate ship trying to fight some spirit away, but then he notices that there was a third member, only to realize that the third member was their mother.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, so at best it's like Donald, I guess, has some guilt looming over him about how his sister just disappeared and tried to take on the nephews as his own, at least to try and make up for whatever happened.
Well, that just went freaking dark.
Are you sure those fire teams went this way?
Well, I mean, at least it's not like they showed us how she died and whatnot, but yeah. Then again, this is kind of the era where things usually has to be a bit gritty in order to seem interesting.
Oh, boy. All giant lines and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean, they probably still kept it to be more comedic, at least.
Yeah, but at the same time, so many edges you can stab yourself with them.
Oh yeah. Speaking of edges, I recall watching a bit of a movie that my mom was watching while trying to tend to her needs. And have you ever seen people that do fight scenes in graveyards?
Fight scenes in graveyards?
Well, more like a gunfight.
Was it a Western?
No, it was a, I kind of want to say maybe 90, early 2000s era kind of movie. And pretty much when the lead role just took a nosedive next to a gravestone's corner, I was like, oh, please don't let his eye get impaled.
Ugh.
Yeah, because it was like the perception of that just made me think that he was going to try to impale his eye on the corner of the tombstone, and thankfully he didn't.
Are we just gonna get up there in levels of
Fringe.
Total Recall?
I think alive is the bare minimum we should shoot for.
Who knows? But I mean,
So,
I
are
don't
you there?
recall what the movie was, but I know Tommy Lee Jones was in it, and he was a FBI agent.
One of the missing guardians.
I'm talking about all the lovely practical effects and gore and stuff.
There wasn't much gore in it.
Let's see. Someone's arm's getting chopped off. Eyes bugging out.
No, I mean, it looked to be in the U.S. Since
That's where the broadcast
uh,
came from.
the scene I saw was when they were trying to overwatch a funeral service.
Light.
Are we even referencing the right Total Recall?
Well, did that have Tommy Lee Jones in it?
All I know is Arnold Schwarzenegger's in there.
Well, I didn't see Arnold in there.
Search and rescue team.
Then we have two different Total Recalls.
Well, I was saying that I was just recalling it, not a.
Is
It had the word recall in the title.
this is a cap on some
Well,
kind
here's
of
the thing.
spell.
This is what happens when you have a movie that has the same freaking title.
The Hive are calling
Oh,
someone to
really?
type.
You looked it up?
No wonder they don't want company.
I don't need to look it up. You got yourself your freaking crappy reboot of it, and then you got the real one with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Huh.
Copy. Who is this?
I never knew that Total Recall got a remake.
Well,
These are fueling that
I
sounding.
believe you, of course, are referring to the 2012 version of it.
Could be. Meanwhile, got another
I'm referring to the 1990 version of it.
Ugh. Oh, that doesn't seem weird.
The real question is, were they in Mars?
No.
Then there's your problem. If the 1991 had us go to Mars.
Okay, well, they were pretty much on Earth, last I recall.
Yep, that's definitely the 2012 one.
Oh, I don't think it dealt with space travel. Of course, then again, I don't even know what the
No, just up here.
2012 was so bad in with.
Ah, boy.
But we just kind of let it go at this point.
Don't hold it back anymore.
More or less. Meanwhile, this guy sure loves the Kamehameha.
Yeah. Of how quickly he's able to pull it off, I think it's the Kamehameha.
Oh, yeah.
AKA Goten version of it.
Oh, yeah. It kind of seems like the newer generation just seems to pop it up so easily.
We came down here as a squad
Yeah,
of 9.
even though
Got kicked off one by one.
Goku, of course,
Watched a
learned at
wizard
roughly
rip
the
the
same
light out of
age
my
as
best friend.
Goten.
And funnel it into
Well,
some
yeah,
kind of
but it's
crystal.
like he only caused a little bit of it as opposed to just going full on out with it.
Yeah, true. My guess is, with all the Saiyans all over the place, I guess it makes them stronger.
These are all guardians.
That's true. Even if their Saiyan lineage is getting more diluted.
Yeah, at the same time, it's integrated into the human race to the point where eventually you're going to find that one human that eventually will be the Golden Warrior.
And that would be an interesting idea.
Well, oddly enough, that's sort of happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in a game known as Dragon Ball Online.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
you didn't take the ball with you?
Yeah, anyway, the Saiyan race was fully integrated into the human race to the point where they have more strength and the like compared to previously, to the point where they're actually a lot more stronger and durable.
So much for androids.
Yeah, problem is androids have unlimited energy and they have a longer longevity compared to your standard human, as well as Saiyan as well.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, at least with a bit of their Saiyan blood in the human race, they do get stronger over time.
Yeah. And then you got quite possibly the most interesting race to actually exist, oddly enough. The Boo.
Really? Oh, right.
Yeah, also known as the Majin race.
Really?
Yeah, which
Then
all
my
it took
friends
for them
didn't
to
die for nothing.
come to be is Uh, Majin Buu was living with Hercules, saw a magazine with all kinds of lovely girls on it, and then was like, Boo lonely.
Takeo, we're coming to you.
I'm gonna see about making
Don't
one
knock
on my
down
own.
here.
Yeah, and then
I know what to do.
just
We have
released
to
some
turn the
more
crystals against the hive.
uh,
But there are no
Majin
powered
children,
crystals
and
in
then
this
they
chamber.
started
What's
living
plan
it
B?
side by side.
Yep.
I take it back. Together, we're gonna end this.
You have another plan?
Nope.
Got
Same
it.
The
plan.
interesting thing
Give
is
Sloan my regards.
the whole transformation aspect of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, also known as purification, where they become a pure or a Majin, aka Kid Buu.
Oh.
In Dragon Ball Online, there's actually distinctive features between them. While in Xenoverse 2, it's basically a Kid Buu recolor.
Huh. That's kind of depressing.
Yeah, why I can say that's lazy, but at the same time, I can actually see what they're trying to go for as well.
And you said Xenoverse 2 had the recolors?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, the reason being they're all part of Majin Buu, so they probably have the bit of the bad Buu in
She
them.
sacrificed herself.
Yeah, even though technically he already expelled the bad out of him.
Die in vain.
Yeah, and he of course got vaporized.
Oh, yeah.
But that is a timeline for another day.
Oh, yeah, because eventually we may have to go dip back into Xenoverse.
Yeah.
Also, what is that crinkling?
A plastic bottle.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure what it was, because I thought my headset was starting to crack or something.
Oh, jeez. What would do this noise?
You'd be surprised.
Unless your head is trying to break it on with its own will or something, I don't see it actually doing that.
Hell, if I tilt my head in one way or the other, or when the wires, I guess, start to degrade, that's when it could kind of start.
The fuzz.
Yeah. Okay, we get it.
So, yeah.
Just taking on another mission to avenge Takeo and her fire team.
Again.
Yeah. I mean, we went back and forth between two of the same strikes. Are these really the only ones that specialize in a void or something?
Apparently.
Like, there's one that was like, oh, I don't know, the, inverted spire?
I don't think anyone's queuing up for that.
Well, I mean, I believe they managed to restore it to where it's back in the playlist now.
Yet no one wants to queue for it.
Oh no, they'll be fine with that one. It's the Exodus down that they don't want to take part in.
Well, at the same time, they don't want to queue for it.
Well, it's not like you really have a choice when you're selecting the Vanguard playlist.
And yet, for some odd reason, nope.
Oh boy! Up, up, up! Shoot! I would choose the... Oh, good. I managed to buy the guy some time. Yeah. I mean, you had to see me trying to dodge all that, and then
Wherever you are.
it was like,
Thank you.
oh, great. I would have to choose the AFK guy. But I'm just glad that I managed to stay alive long enough for the other guy to get rezzed.
But the good news is, at least it's over.
Yeah. The only question, though, is 55%. Ugh.
We might be here for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, might do one more strike and then I guess we're gonna go on a break. But my god, how much amethyst does one need to make a freaking key?
A lot more than you have.
Well, I'm halfway there, though. So the question still remains, how much is needed?
A lot more than you have.
Hmm. Whew. But yeah. I wonder if we'll go back to Zol now.
I feel like that's going to happen.
If that is the case, then I think we're better off just doing public events. Even if we are going to get at least a fourth of the total crystals. At least we'd be having different things to be looking at, even if they're going to be using the same enemies.
True, but at the same time, it does get boring doing the same thing over and over and over again, even on stream.
Yeah, I know, but in a way, that just kind of keeps up the idea. Or, I don't know, I guess... I just don't know how to put it into words. Because it's like, I'd be more than happy to play this, but it's like, compared to Overwatch and Paladins, is like, what's really the point of grinding?
Well, that's the point of grinding in any game, to be honest.
Well, I mean, RPGs is one thing, because the higher your level, the better you're able to endure the punishments, if not able to access the later part of the game. Plus, they do have level requirements for your characters to put items on, so that way you're not going to be too overpowered, and even if you find the best gear right off the bat.
Yeah, but at the same time, the grind just artificially pads out the game in a way.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to really deny that. Oh, son of a bitch.
Same place.
No. I'm gonna get my daddy to ban you guys.
Oh, here we go.
As soon as I saw the freaking reef, it was like, oh great, here we are. Going to be playing with an angry gamer.
Rawr.
I'm gonna ban you assholes for trying to ruin my streak.
Malco works at Bungie.
I will have him ban you.
Ay.
Good God, finally got the high and mighty bounty cleared. Now give me a loot.
Okay, here's your instrument.
I didn't think he literally had an instrument on him, but okay.
Yeah, enjoy your loot.
Already hard. You know, it would be depressing if there was an event where you had to actually collect instruments.
Maybe for an upcoming Christmas thing, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe not Christmas, but now that you say that, I'm actually curious on what they're going to do for the Year 2 Solstice of Heroes. If they're going to do it again, at least.
Who knows?
Because it's like, will they rework the same armor that one had before, or are we going to have entirely new armor and different means of trying to unlock them?
I don't know why, but I'm just imagining one of the armor being an ugly sweater.
Well, I mean, it would probably be a gift that... Wait, I think at one point you were able to make the sweaters in the first year.
Yeah, because that would be hilarious to go into battle wearing one of those.
Yeah, but so far it's like the only quote unquote cosmetic piece you had to wear was the paper masks.
And again, it will also be interesting to have like paper antlers or something. I don't know.
I'm surprised they don't. What is up with my grenade at times?
Well, gravity, one.
Well, explain to me the grenade when you see it.
Point.
Yeah, it just went like.
What did it hit to do that?
That's what I want to know. It's like, why does my grenade bounce so high? I mean, that's the highest I've ever seen it go, but damn.
Like, jeez Louise, did he hit a box of rubber or something?
Or is this patch of floor something rubber? I want detail, Spider. This is your hideout. Also, crap. I just know that most of the barriers around here, it looks like the Fanatic's headpiece.
Not surprised. I mean, he is so obsessed with himself.
Yeah, thinking he's the morally right one when it's like, says the guy who's converting the dead back into the living. Even though you're
complaining.
Yeah. You keep killing all the fallen. I'm gonna make him the scorn and make him kill you again.
I have the power of mods, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a mod. Hell, I'm an admin. I don't need you hackers trying to ruin my fun.
And then the big producer of Destiny flutters down from the heavens, looks at the fanatic, and then lightly taps him with a small hammer. Bing! As he dissipates into the ether.
Either that, or someone decides to make a version of Thanos in the Destiny verse who just snaps his finger, only to then cause the fanatic to just disappear.
Well, that's only if you have the gauntlet.
Well, I mean, given that you're able to try and melt folks with just a punch at times, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they could just do it without the fancy gauntlet that needs different elements of life.
All I can say is, don't let him listen to anything catchy.
Seriously, because he'll just...
He'll blink out entire races with that freaking gauntlet.
Without even trying. Of course, how does that even work?
I don't know.
Because as far as I'm concerned, doesn't he have to think of his target before he's able to snap them out of existence?
Oh, that would suck if he's listening to good music and actually snaps away the band.
Of course, the question remains, if he was...
Okay.
Well, basically, I guess there's something going on with the Ritz crackers, and my mom doesn't feel like trying to talk to me when she knows her jealous little dog is going to try and scratch her leg some more.
Oh. Oh well, back on topic.
Yeah. Anyway, I believe I was trying to ask if one was to accidentally snap all the band members out of existence, would that mean that their albums would still be around, or would they disappear too?
Don't know.
Because I never...
There's still Spider-Man, even though Spider-Man's no more for some reason.
Well, to be fair, I think the Avengers of Spider-Man is way different than the normal one. Of course, what is kind of weird that of all people to snap out of existence, he would choose the Spider-Man.
The Spider-Man.
Oh yeah. I mean, what did the Spider-Man do to you that that someone like Tony Stark didn't do to you.
He wore my least favorite color.
If that's actually a true scenario, that's depressing.
Yeah. Apparently he's not a fan of blue.
And red.
No, because if that's the case, then Tony Stark would have disappeared too, because he's wearing red.
Yeah. I mean, it's like Spider-Man is just red and blue with white webbing design.
I remember it being black.
Well, I mean, maybe the 90s, early 2000s had black, but sometimes I've seen the older versions where you had white outlines for the webbings.
And then we have a Spider-Man visiting more Spider-Man.
Yeah, the Spider-Verse coming to one.
Yep.
You may as well just activate the damn encounter already, buddy. Or I guess you could just sit there with your fiery mug.
Coffee.
I prefer cocoa. Also, it's kind of scary.
Oh no.
What?
My hot chocolate's on fire.
Oh well, it's going to be nice and toasty.
Poor Napster Bluke.
No. You know, time to make this guy a treat before we fight.
Come enjoy the Napster Cup. A spooky sensation to your taste buds.
You know, time for the Rageaholic.
Roar!
Well, I gotta admit, it is kind of rare to see someone use the Nova Bomb.
Besides you.
Well, that was accidental. But, pretty much. I don't know why only my fist can make enemies explode like that.
You're not punching them, you're just slapping them.
Well, I mean, I got a longer reach than a normal punch, so... Force push?
Yeah, but where's your laser sword?
Well, technically, if I was to put on the Black Armory, maybe. Though that's not really a laser sword.
Yeah.
Okay, activating super in 3, 2, 1.
And away we go.
Yeah, as we escape the tether.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah. And that is just funny.
What it is.
Oh, why did you escape my tether again? I don't like it when you do that. God, freaking hacker.
You're not supposed to cheat.
Only I am. I mean, I never cheat.
I have Super Elite Sword, 96.
You will bow before my mighty skill.
Arr.
Now watch
I'm
as
just gonna milk this until it's just a shriveled up corpse at this rate.
Oh yeah. Same time, I mean, I can't believe I managed to make you bust a gut with it.
That's because of how stupid the freaking idea was.
Yeah, the fanatic only keeps coming back because it's like, okay, this time I am going to be able to beat him. And there's nothing he can do to stop me.
It's like Call of Duty versus Halo at this point.
Seriously. Or in one case, Counter-Strike versus Halo.
Oh, I got him confused. Sorry.
Well, to be fair, Call of Duty doesn't really have much to stand out.
Not anymore.
Yeah, now it's just a money grab machine.
Yeah. Now, give credit where credit's due. We do have some compelling single-player stories.
Well, back then.
Yeah, now there is none.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we just made this so that way we could have some extra game time on.
And they were also decided to chase a fad in the process.
I don't even understand why the whole Battle Royale thing is a fad.
Well, how can you explain Pogs as a fad?
Pog?
Yes, Pogs.
I don't know if I don't think I know that.
I think of these collectible paper coins of sorts.
Never heard of them, actually. If you can find that believable.
Then again, we both grew up around that age where Pogs and Tamagotchis were a thing.
Well, Tamagotchis I got an idea of, but I don't think I've ever seen the paper coins as much. Anyway, it's kind of that time, so I guess it's just time for a quick break and make a refill
All
and
right.
all that.
Yeah, could you give me one moment, please?
Oh, you got plenty of time.
All right.
guess my partner's still away, so yes, we'll just go ahead and play it safe and attempt to find a world that may have a good amount of events going on. Right? I guess EDZ it is. Probably by the time we get to the gulch, the event will be here. Alright. Kinda wonder if I should change out the ship.
Let's do this.
Hit them where it hurts.
Alright. Alright, I just gotta get that lower access. Toss a grenade there. Ah, there it is.
That's all the bets.
And there we go.
Here we go.
Oh. What are the odds of that? Oh. I got impaled on the tree. Only Slenderman can do that. Oh, we get 10.
We blew up the rig again, Deborah.
You know what I say about you, Guardian? You do things big, and you do them with style.
Yeah, we'll drive to the sludge. Unless there's another area that has a public event nearby, or about to start. Nope. Sludge this. Oh, hello. How you been doing, you survivor? There we go. Almost had it. Alright. Okay, this can either be two things. Can it be the Taken or the Fallen? Now let's go ahead and sit here.
Up some aberrations in reality.
Oh, goody, it's the
We both
Taken.
know what that means.
Never understood that.
Is that why shampoos or have all these colors, yet there's always white with the suds?
My watch by them.
That's usually typical for soap. And welcome back.
Thank you.
What would you end up doing?
Eating.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, for now, just doing some public events, and I guess either there's something going on with the Mercury's End, or maybe I was just too stupid, but you can get 10 of the crystals if you were to make it heroic.
Maybe a bit of a glitch.
It could be. I'm trying to shout at a giant ball of darkness. Not sure how that's able to work, but...
With bullets.
And my ult. Come on, pop already. Or does start sending swords into you.
How about what?
Oh, I just meant into the ball.
Oh.
Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna wait till about 30 seconds remain before I just kill one of the special Taken. You know what? Screw it. Time to kill him. Cool. Thankfully, only one of them was just needed. Well, at least the final 4% that I needed to make the light move elsewhere to restart the timer.
Oh, that.
No, I didn't think it was going to be right next door to where it was before.
Well, that just made things easier.
I'll say. Even if I had to do this by myself. And I hope that whoever, or the random blueberry is, that doesn't try to just normally complete this.
As far as I know, everyone's doing in strike raids and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, kind of would be nice to show some raids on stream, but I had to find random people who wouldn't even be up to doing raids.
Or recruit Phoenix and Meta.
Well, assuming that they're not busy doing whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, where the hell is the second taken ball anyway? And then I saw that it was just farther up the area. Okay, time to start killing. I don't want to run out of time before big ball has to go away.
Yeah, we don't want that now, do we?
Well, I mean, that would just be considered a failure.
And no MFS for you.
Well, I mean, I'm probably going to get 5, but still. Oh, good. Just barely managed to save it before the event was over.
Whew!
Yeah, I think I had, maybe I had like 15 seconds left, but still. Also, what's up with the conga line of Shanks all of a sudden? Because right before the Blight started to become attackable again, I was just noticed that there was a conga line of Shanks heading towards the Cabal that are heading into the forest, and I'm like, oh, that's something you don't see every day.
And I just realized how big of a delay I have right now. Because I'm watching you now fight second ball.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Where am I as far as the ball?
Shooting at the ball with the semi.
I mean, am I down a hill or am I in?
You're in the valley.
All right, just making sure. Because if you saw a patch of road under it, then that's the third one.
Hmm.
Yeah, because we already. Because I believe he came back when the first ball was dealt with, and we barely managed to open up the light.
So you're currently doing the third one.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you're that far behind. Otherwise, I would have seen the fact that there was something going on my end with OBS.
And now, heroic event. Start.
Yep. All by myself. And then someone decides to try and join in and to take some of the treasure.
Don't you just love it when that happens?
Yeah, you do all this work, and then someone takes the time to just pop one enemy, only to just run up to the chest and be like, hey, I helped. And I'm like, bitch, where were you the other orbs of light? Or where were you at the other blights?
Yeah, in the scoreboard. Mecha Sonic 432. Half a taken battalion.
Down.
Super Elite Thor 59. One shank.
Yeah, that happened to be in the public event area.
Yes.
And it's like, really? That's considered to be part of the public event?
Shut up, scrub, I'll own you.
Oh, we'll see about that, Scrub Lord.
Wait a minute. I know you. You're the one that beat me up with those hacks, you hacksaw.
Oh, well, he reincarnated to a guardian?
No, he's playing as a It's a freaking Destiny 2ception at this point.
Oh,
In his spare time, he's playing Destiny 2.
yeah, and he's playing as a guardian, and there's very beings that he doesn't like, and it's like, what the hell? Okay, so you hate the Guardians because they're able to avoid death unless you kill the ghost, but you're playing as a Guardian.
Shut up, Batty.
Fatty? I thought it called
Batty.
that. Oh, Batty. I thought you were saying fatty, and it was like, I get called that by my brother on a daily basis.
Oh, really? Okay, then.
I mean, maybe not totally daily basis, but still.
The point remains.
Yeah. But, that's just him.
Well, at least it's not Drew Carey show levels of fat name calling. I mean, look at Mimi.
And you know that he had to try and keep a straight face for most of the Drew Carey questions, even though they had to try and burn him. Or when it wound up trying to make it
roast him.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant with burn.
Well, I actually found something I never really expect to find, oddly enough.
Oh, really? What would that be? And I thought you were skewered on a freaking tree.
Gumby.
Oh my god, it's been a while since I heard that name.
Been a while actually seen King Gumby as well. The interesting thing is I have him in my hand.
Huh, you have a little Gumby figure?
Apparently.
That's cool. Oh, pretty much, when my brother and I guess his wife were trying to clear out the kitchen den, they ran into a box that had like a little Pikachu clock in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in a way, I think I had that whenever I was a little kid when me and my brother were rather obsessed with Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know what it mostly did, but it had like a snooze feature, and I guess it managed to talk to you.
Injection rig approaching, Guardian. You know what to do.
I don't know if it was like Pika, Pika, Pikachu, Pika, Pika, Pikachu, or just saying its name in some rhythm, or if you could customize.
That's its alarm.
Well, I mean, anything sold when you're an easy manipulative little child.
I still remember the...
What is up with this fucking ground?
The ground?
Yeah, because it's...
oh, no.
One
Don't tell me it happened again.
It did.
Let's see. Does it bounce higher on dirt? Nope.
And what made it worse is that it went at a freaking angle.
Let's do this.
Jesus.
What is going on with the grenades?
Specifically the scatter grenade on the void lock.
I'm now curious if your equipment might have changed the way the grenades act.
If that's the case, then I want to know what the hell it is, because I think I've always noticed it when, even when I was wearing the low tier armor that they start you off with.
Maybe it's the helmet you have. You said you got a new one.
I don't think I did. Of course, I am trying to work on towards the Black Armory helmet. And then I got the entire Black Armory set besides the legs. You know,
I see.
holy hell, I've got a lot of helmets in reserve. Then again, I'm mostly trying to save most of these for trying to infuse into the other characters, assuming that trick works. Meanwhile, I think I just heard that. Yep. Right after I was waiting for the evacuation to end, they easily killed the damn event boss.
Oh boy.
It was like, I heard that. I'm like, they just killed it, didn't they? And then
Apparently.
And then when I looked down, it was like, event complete. Son of a bitch.
Well, hey.
Another.
At least you got the amethyst, right?
Yeah, I got another 10 and stack.
Are we almost there?
If I can. We're at 80%. Oh dear God.
We're at 80%.
Yeah, I mean, we could go do 2 strikes or 4 Republic events.
Well, up to you.
Yeah, because it's like, do we want to risk going through the same 3 we just did, or do we want to also risk the fact that we have to keep planet hopping just to find a good amount of... You know what? Screw it. Strike.
When's the last time we've been to Mercury?
Funny enough, Mercury is a flashpoint. Yeah, of course, same time, I'm kind of saving the heroic adventure on the off chance that it winds up, or the key mold wants me to go do a adventure.
Yeah, meanwhile, just finding silly stuff again.
Yeah, as I see the picture of you with a Gumby in front of your face.
Yeah, but that's not all.
Oh boy, I wonder what else the Joel
Random Express.
Panda Express?
No, Random Express.
Oh, give me a second then. Alright, let's see what Random Express has. Yeah, it's like Wario was trying to think between which one he wants to invite to Smash. The little girl who's an assist trophy, or his pseudo brother.
It was also an assist trophy.
Yeah. It's like, who do I want to invite? I have assist trophy 1 and assist trophy 2. Of course, in a way, I kind of wonder if they made Wario's Final Smash to feature the WarioWare characters. Gah!
Well, Wario was made with WarioWare in mind.
Yeah.
What can we do?
And I mean, yeah.
Or at the very least, the Wario Land games.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Or it's like really emphasized with his greed motif.
Especially the Wario Man costume.
Whoop! Oh yeah.
Which I kind of think that is that is the best version of that Final Smash, in my opinion.
The Wario Man.
Yeah, the one in Ultimate.
Oh, so he still keeps the Wario Man thing. Okay.
Yeah, and it's a freaking beat down. But still, he poses and stuff in the process.
Is it enough to put a Incineroar to shame?
I want to say yes. Because he can't be that awesome and goofy at the same time.
Yeah, he can only be one or the other. I kind of find it interesting that Incineroar is supposed to be the heel of the boxing arena.
actually
Or
wrestling.
I don't know why I said boxing.
I don't know either. But then again,
I guess when
every
they're...
head needs a heel.
You freaking dolt!
Oh no.
This is why I don't like people who just sprint ahead.
For the law!
Yeah, he went in solo and thought he could take on the horde of Hive. And I just cleared out the enemies in the canyon. And we have...
Okay, we're ready to go in. Wait, where's Jeremy?
Dun. Oh, god damn it.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill ourselves now. Wait, what?
We're not even in there with him. I mean, I know there's trying to get something done quick, but god ram. Let me poke your eyeball. Oh god, did you find something else silly, or was it... what's going on? Yep.
Oh, you're gonna love this one when you see it.
Oh, where Kirby's just having fun role-playing as the Fire Emblem characters.
Yeah.
Uh,
As well as Little Mac, the Duck Hunt Dog, and Palpatine.
the urge to expand it grows. I don't want to accidentally make it go in front of the game footage. But it's just funny to see Lucina's oh so happy about it, and then Meta Knight's like, what the hell is that kid doing?
And to think he's going to be the hero this galaxy needs.
Okay, this is by far...
This is by far the stupidest idiot ever.
No, it's not the fact of being an idiot. The sad part is it never...
No!
Yeah.
Alright, kid. Now follow the bouncy ball.
What makes it even worse is that it didn't even detonate.
Oh. This game is just messing with you now.
I know. I mean, I don't want to... I mean, I know we should try to use the vortex grenade and all, but god damn.
This is just embarrassing.
Really? Because like, I just want to use a scatter grenade, because I find it to be rather effective with crowd control.
Yeah, about that.
Lol, you can't have that.
Oh, God.
Sometimes it's like, I find the random patches of rubber ground that will bounce my grenades either high or just keep it in a standstill, and it's like, what the hell?
Who knows? Maybe you coat your grenades in pink slime.
Which pink slime?
It's a Terraria reference.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because my first thought was going to Slime Rancher. Well, that night got cucked in the face.
By what?
My grenade.
Here, hold this.
What's
Boink.
funny is I threw it on the ground and it bounced up into his face.
At this point, you might as well go for trick shots.
Assuming
Here,
that
hold this.
Assuming it's a guaranteed thing. I mean, it would be funny if they made the scatter grenade have bouncing properties, but then again, it's like...
This is getting ridiculous.
Plus, I could see people trying to spam it a lot, so that way it's like,
Really use the
oh,
belt.
well, I got a grenade. I could just throw it around the corner.
Stabilize.
I got the bouncy
Battery's
ball.
ready. All right. I need you
I mean,
to
in a way, I
throw
guess
the
it...
core and
Well,
force
no, I
the
don't think it would
down.
I don't think it would outperform the magnetic grenade. Also, where... Okay, there's the high value. You can't even throw point blank? I just see a freaking javelin whiz by behind me while I'm slicing the one target apart, and then I see the damn fool trying to throw it again. I'm like, are you fucking kidding? He's right in front of you.
You are too close to the core.
You missed. How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Seriously, what is going on with this particular strike?
You also shut down Rasputin's defenses.
We got balls that belong in sing-alongs. We got idiots that can't and throw spears to save their lives. We got someone that thinks it can take on the world but fails miserably.
Yeah, just gets bitch slapped by one enemy and he's down like a bitch. It's like, what the fuck? This is our third time doing this strike, and apparently it just wound up being the most magical one. I mean, good fucking lord.
I am so glad I'm here for the ride.
Oh yeah, I'm glad that you're here too, because it's like, hearing your damn chuckling is just
Be careful.
This
intoxicating.
just made it from frustration to freaking humorous at this point.
Yeah, it's like we were upset with the fact that some idiot was Leroy Jenkinsing it, and then all of a sudden it's like, what's going on in this strike? Why is everything bouncy? Why can't someone throw a freaking powerful spear?
Why did I revive only to get eaten by a worm?
Ugh. Yeah, I think you would know all about that, Mr. Training Kobold.
Oh, shut up! Oh boy, I feel like we should have some context on this one.
Yeah, we
We
may.
were busy messing around with Dolphin multiplayer. Still haven't figured out how to get the save state to work on that.
Yeah, and don't
And
expect
me
to stream
being an idiot
it.
thinking I could just strike the Cobalt. Little did he realize that the Cobalt predicted that.
Yeah, apparently the Kobold decided to try and counter the fool, and then he immediately got decimated within the training
A
area.
training Cobalt. Jeez Louise.
I mean, there's some kind of... I mean, I don't think it's on par with World 1-1, but still.
It's still embarrassing.
Bringing the neural
Oh, yeah.
online.
Oh, okay, we already got him in this final phase. Even though he's... Okay. I'll take
Okay,
it.
he's dead now. We can go home.
And... Why aren't you dead yet? Now. Nope. Wait, yes?
Yes? No? Yes? No? Come on!
Oh, I mean, he was doing the whole floor attack, and so I wasn't too sure if he was doing that, and then all of a sudden it's like, he wound up doing the death animation while he was about to send everyone sky high. You know, I don't never understand the Night Stalkers, or the,
I don't understand anything.
all you hear is just to watch the randomness that is a, Okay, I was about to say, where's my 20 amethyst? At this point, I'm willing to bet that we had to collect 200 amethyst. Because if 28 of them is 10%, then
Yeah.
then that should mean that it's about 200 crystals you have to collect. So it's like you either had to do 10 heroic strikes, or you also had to do at least 20 heroic public events, or I guess you try to find 200 chests.
Huh.
Yeah, because if you were to find the chests scattered all around the area, like in a EDZ or Tangled Shore, they'd only give you one of the crystals.
I'm gonna say this again. I don't care if I said it before. Padding.
Yeah, because I'm still trying to question uh, what are we even building that needs this many crystals?
I don't know.
Then again, I may want to shut my trap because I don't know how big they are in the first place. Because, like, if we can find 20 of them in the strike, it's like maybe they are about as big as a medium cubes of glimmer.
Oh well. Hopefully it's actually worth getting all this for the freaking box.
Well, I mean, uh, there is a potential of getting that sniper as well as, I believe, another exotic.
Oh really?
Yeah, but I just don't know what the other exotic is. As far as I know, the special grenade launcher that can create an area of denial is found in the Scourge of the Past raid.
Huh.
Yeah, where you just plop grenades in a certain pattern and they'll shoot bolts around each other, which inside of the shape will conduct a massive area. Ooh, we're going to Mercury, so we're ending with a new strike, or quote unquote new.
And then the stupid amethyst hunt.
Yep. Meanwhile,
That took us at least 3 hours.
oh yeah.
Hopefully it's not as gut busting as the freaking last one.
Oh, let's hope. Meanwhile, no one's here.
Well, it looks like you're on your own.
Well, time to enjoy some cocoa.
That's not Coco.
It is to me, damn it.
Okay, enjoy your hot sand.
Oh, oh, okay. I didn't load in fresh.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I thought I just came into an empty strike, but then when I saw the name tags in one direction, it's like, they are deep inside, aren't they? And then when I ran into the Infinite Force, it's like, yeah, it's already in action. Oh!
Sorry, I'm late, guys.
Seriously, meanwhile, does everyone need to be a speedrunner?
Apparently.
I mean, is it really that hard to kill enemies nowadays?
Can't talk, get an amethyst.
I still like to think that they're mostly just trying to do it for exotics.
That too. And suddenly there's one idiot that got 5 of them.
Ugh. If that ever did happen, I'm going to be questioning the drop rate of that encounter.
If that did happen, take that guy and take him to Vegas.
Seriously, because it's like...
Just do what he do.
Meanwhile, this seems to have been a rather short path. Then again, I was able to just breeze through it because those two managed to just blow through it.
Cleared most of the cannon fodder.
Yeah, but then decides to leave one of the Cyclopses to just spasm around. It's like, he was taking the time to try and fight them both, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, I'm moving. It's like, are you kidding me? You can't finish the spazzing robots. About as bad as a guy who couldn't throw a javelin to a freaking mook. That was 3 feet in front of him.
That's kind of me in a nutshell sometimes. I don't really do well with aiming these days.
Yeah, meanwhile... Huh. That's something you don't see every day. I did not think there was a little a ridge here.
Well, guess what?
There is.
That module was hiding a path.
A little divot
Mind is trying to keep us from that spire.
technology.
Smart.
Yeah.
You see that beam?
And to think, this is all a simulation.
Through a series of modules
Of
and
what
archaeology.
Mercury used to be.
Well, it won't stay intact.
In a way, what do you think of how they envisioned Mercury to be in the past before the Vex took over?
It would have been nice if we, of course, kept it that way.
Well, I mean, at least we're able to see what the past looked before the Vex decided to rockify it.
Turn it to Tatooine.
Yeah.
After the Guardian destroyed
Which,
the
in a way,
Ring the first
kind of makes you
time,
wonder
we spent weeks taking the simulation
strength of
apart.
the plans to
The Vex have rebuilt
enjoy
it
the
entirely. You really messed things
treatment
up
of the
this time,
sun
Osiris.
being so close to them.
It was a risk I had to take, Segura. The Guardian has the
Well, it looks like something from Africa if you think about it long enough.
Yeah, meanwhile, how did you die?
Who can say?
Anyway, managed to easily decimate the Hydra. Thank you, Scatters. I'm so glad you didn't decide to just bounce around.
Shielded Minotaur incoming. One of those modules must be generating the field. It's like you've done this before.
If only a certain warlock would stop undoing her work.
I'm contending with Vex in 3 parallel simulations.
I didn't even hit the Cabal, and he just goes like, okay, I'm dead now.
No, you won't.
Alright, buddy. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully you enjoy your afterlife.
You're welcome.
Or it's more like, thank you for the well wishes. Bye. Of course, I'd laugh a little harder if he wound up ascending to heaven as well. And you know what I'm talking about.
Has rebuilt this spire entirely, complete with security measures. Segura and I spent weeks taking it down. Vex efficiency will be the death of us all.
I do have to wonder, what even started the Vex?
I don't know.
Because for all we can be concerned, they could have been sentient beings who wound up losing their solid forms and then became the mind fluid that is now inside the Vex today.
They became primordial soup.
Electrified primordial soup that
Yep.
somehow wound up able to have robotic bodies ready for them to be placed into.
Just add salt and it'll taste amazing.
Or you can pretty much serve it as pudding.
Or in case you don't have salt, just one guardian will do.
Looks to Ashermere. I mean, he's both guardian and salt.
Oh boy. Then again, there's no shortage of guardians, especially those after they are done with Crucible and Gambit.
Yeah, of course. As if you make sure you don't shoot their ghost.
Yeah. Hey, this soup tastes like me.
Huh. Why didn't you guys tell me I was this salty? We thought you knew.
I'm delicious.
Okay, settle down there. Shoot.
Just say pudgy. Might as well just be pudgy at this point.
No, I was trying to think of the damn characters. Oolong.
There you go.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
guess the pudgy name gave you a hint of who the heck he is.
yeah, I mean, I was about to say Porky, but I felt that wasn't it either. Also, good lord, dude. I know you're able to just crouch behind cover and easily tackle the enemies, but wait for backup.
Jeez. Learn by doing!
I mean, I get there's the whole wanting to get things going, but good lord, Ryan.
You'd be thorough.
Yeah, because it's like you know that most of the final bosses would have two different objectives just to get to the damage phase,
Plus, they love to summon mooks.
as well as the fact that you are dealing with the leader of the Cabal,
Rawr.
or at least a robotic clone of the leader.
The guy that wanted to be bathed in the light. He got his wish, but the bad news is the light was too intense.
Oh no, that wasn't the leader. That was just a Gaul who was in charge of the Red Legion.
Oh. Oh, the fat guy.
Yeah, the one that apparently is both beloved and hated in the Cabal Legion.
So it's a bipolar relationship.
More or less, because like most of the Cabal respects him, but there are those that do feel betrayed against him. Of course,
No, he just sits there and drinks from his chalice.
what the Funkatron, dude? We didn't even get time to kill the wanted enemy. Oh yes, put a shield right in the middle of the area. That'll protect you.
And cue vomit.
If only. Unless you're talking about Dendron's vomit.
I'm talking about any kind of vomit. Laser vomit, missile vomit, vomit that's flavored like vomit.
Why wouldn't vomit be vomit flavored?
Because as eventually we're going to find the technology to make vomit taste like cotton candy or something ridiculous.
Let's not.
We have the technology to turn poop into gold, for crying out loud.
I'm sorry, what?
I kid you not. There is a food. They have this food stuff that costs a lot of money that makes you poop gold. Only for the rich and famous, apparently. Then again, that would probably that's what they want you to think, so they can make you buy the stupid thing.
No! God damn, that's dumb. Also, run, you idiot! It's Void Burn. His laser.
Run, you fool!
Yes, just don't bother picking this up.
Gandalf!
Run, you fool. Ooh. Okay, congrats, you have the Malfeasance.
Whoop-de-doo.
Not like there's any
That's
taken to
fine.
take advantage of.
Yeah, it's useful as a lead parachute.
Yeah, I mean, you may get the 5-shot burst effect, but it's not like that it does void damage. Despite the fact you want to believe it does, since it uses enemies of the void.
My technology will stare you out of existence.
Well, I mean, if the original mind could only just clap his hands to try and eradicate you from his reality, why can't this one stare at you?
Because it has its all-seeing eyeball.
Get out of your invincible shield, you.
For a moment, I thought you were falling to your doom.
In a way, I'm kind of glad I wasn't. And I managed to slice up Dendron.
Root mine has been
Yay.
dismantled. What's next?
Thank you, Energy Sword.
Fires all over the place today.
You too can be Janimba with this sword.
Indeed. And we now
We just
built
met
a
the biggest
key
mech
mold.
Cyclops I've ever seen. And
I hope it's worth it.
Oh,
The only question, though, is do we have to return it, or is there one more objective?
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Now get out of there before the simulation
Oh, yeah.
shuts down.
Gotta turn in those. Charge the Bergusia Forge in the EDZ to its fullest to gain maximum temper. Complete the Forge ignition to obtain the Black Armory key.
So we gotta go back to the first forge.
Oh no, this is the new Forge.
That's also in the European Dead Zone.
Yeah, it's pretty much at the very bottom of the map.
So there's two forges.
Yeah,
Okay,
just like Ness's. Which then makes me wonder, who the hell is guarding the fourth one? Because it can't be Hive. Can it?
Well, you said the Taken and the Hive are the only ones that haven't been picked yet.
Yeah, but then again, it's like it could be Fallen again, given that Fallen are pretty much dominant, or one of the dominant races that's been on Earth consistently.
Because of a certain someone.
Well, besides Aldrin.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, because in the first game, they were kind of on the field before Aldrin was a thing, or at least when you were introduced to him.
I still can't believe during the winter event we went back to where it all started, of traffic jam in Russia.
As well as a good chunk of it being devoured.
You've been asleep for a very long time, my friend.
A lot has changed.
It's a new world, but with the same old problems.
Even if said problems may have evolved beyond our understanding.
Yeah, have you ever seen this primitive movie called Independence Day? Yeah, it's like that now.
Independence Day, that's a weird thing to bring up.
Well, the entire world united to fight against a greater evil.
Yeah, true. Even if we wound up getting backed into a corner because we not only had to deal with aliens that like to blow up planets, but we also had to deal with time travel or reality bending robots who wanted to have each planet be part of its great mechanism.
Zombies.
Zombies that are empowered by worms who would love nothing more than to try and sustain their life force with the death of others. And then
Shadows of their former selves.
yeah, thanks to Orgs and his power he stole from one of the Hive Worm gods.
As well as the last Guardians that were betrayed and lost their light and stuff, yeah, like that. Blarty.
Yeah, and then there's...
Nobody cares about the Fallen.
And that's depressing.
Yeah, and someone's getting like, Fallen Lives Matters. Hashtag stand by Fallen.
I mean, in a way, if we could ally with just one alien force, I would hope it could be the Fallen.
Who knows? Maybe in the third game.
Yeah. I mean, I am curious where Varix is.
More Fallen transmission data. Well, this is weird. I'm seeing
Heck,
some
I wouldn't mind if
parallels
it's
with
actually an
Vulcan
expansion
symbology.
of this game.
What's that about?
Sorry, what was that?
The whole say with the Fallen thing. Like there's a faction of Fallen, and I realized we need to stand by these new Guardians.
Yeah.
It's the only way we can survive now.
And plus, we were blessed by the light, and these, while yes, they took our great machine, at the same time, we could see why they were chosen.
We can teach them, make them more powerful.
If not, be able to try and form a new age where we can at least be at peace and still worship our great machine god. Meanwhile,
That would actually make a pretty good expansion, let alone probably a plot for the third game.
Indeed. Meanwhile, this sure got added in.
Oh?
Yeah, because I don't recall going this far in.
Now, if you look to your right, you see where I decided to jump off the cliff and fall to my doom.
Well, I guess there was a bit of a Black Armory expansion in the EDZ area, which is kind of scary,
Black Armory installation.
more or less. And here we are at the Neob Labs, where pretty much
Yay.
this is where everyone could not figure out the puzzle that is within these walls.
All right. So, okay. So, what was the puzzle?
I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, it's like uh, it was just trying to figure out what the different symbols of each wall or panel, or whatever, was able to decode into. And apparently, it's like you had to have like some form of algorithm trying to figure out what the other symbols or what the symbols were actually meaning.
This is remind me of the time when people all saw the Sky Code in Overwatch.
Sky code.
Yeah. During the time when they were seeing like bizarre codes, they believed they saw a code in the sky
Huh. Meanwhile,
that
this
is related to Sombra.
weird. Like, was it?
Yeah.
Was it a was it icon on a base?
It was like a circle made out of lines.
Huh.
That's what they described it.
Well, that's crazy.
Yeah, however, they were way freaking off.
Yeah, I guess it was just a
Because
glitch.
there was no such thing as a sky code. Heck, it was so infamous it became a freaking emote for Sombra.
Scary.
Yeah. Makes the sky code appear, she just laughs and makes it disappear. Like, wow. I can't believe they fell for that.
I sure know how to troll people. Then again, that is part of my gameplay. Even
Oddly enough, tricky to play as.
oh yeah, because it's like you only have a submachine gun to try and offer DPS against.
Yeah, which does alright.
But the problem is, it's just trying to be able to hack
Your
someone.
marshmallow is soft.
I think you're maybe even softer than Marshmallow.
If that's the case, then that means you're a tracer.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so apparently we can forge any black armory materials here. Oh, I nearly would have started this without getting the bow upgraded.
Oh.
Yeah,
Might as well do that.
yeah. Heading back to the tower, just that way I can get the radiant core in the bow frame. Whoops. I can't believe I forgot that. Plus, I can also pick up my weekly engrams from Hawthorne and Ikora, if not decode all the engrams I've got. Also, ow, my elbow. Ugh. But yeah, it would be rather interesting to side with a fallen. In a way, they're just kind of trying to survive just like humans.
Yeah. However, they're on a world not like theirs.
Or, for all we know, a universe. Since
Why are we here?
why did we chase the giant ball of light to this point?
Only to find more enemies.
As our numbers are dwindling even more.
Heck, I think one of the natives were doing a ritual dance over one of our bodies. cut to a Guardian teabag and one of the elite ones.
Oh, good God! I was wondering which dance you were talking about. I didn't think it was going to be the elite ownage one.
Yep, spamming the crouch button over and over and over again.
Duh! Let's
That's
go.
a fate worse than death for any warrior.
Yeah, any warrior who wants to fight fairly, anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta quickly run to Ada. Let her put the core in, even though we could probably do that ourselves at this point.
What's ours can be yours. For the right price.
Yeah, no price. We do the work. All you do is just put a cube in a frame, and that's it. Ah!
But I have the know-how. You don't.
You win this round, you little runt. Also,
Hey, I don't like you as much as you don't like me.
I'm trying to wonder what the hell or where one gets the obsidian accelerator.
The obsidian accelerator?
Yeah, because you can use it to buy the obsidian radiance, which gives you a effect of increased damage during forge conditions.
But there's a problem.
Where do we even find this one material? Also, it's kind of funny that I got half prime and half etched engrams.
The obsidian accelerator.
Oh yeah, I remember why I was going to my inventory. May as well go ahead and use that forge polymer.
Just to get the obsidian radiance.
Well, no, so that way I could buy a new forge polymer while also having the effect of earning a black armory. Yeah,
See you next time, perhaps.
or at least a part of the black armory.
I think I know where you can find it.
I have a feeling it's the raid.
The Bargusia Forge.
God.
It's a random drop, too.
Well, at least it's just a random drop and not like you have to jump through hoops just to get an item that grants you bonus damage.
Should I, of course, go back to the freaking leprechaun costume thing again?
Never quit.
Oh, do we really want to bring that up? Because it's like...
No.
And now half of what I
Yeah,
do in the street
because
is
I was
all
going to say,
in your clan.
where the hell are we even going to find the
That's where I
leprechaun outfit?
Bye.
In the upcoming seasonal event in March.
Welcome.
It would be crazy if that was to be, but I believe the next event's going to be the Crimson Days.
May you find what you seek.
That's the event.
Yeah, and it's
Instead of emerald, it's red.
Crimson, in fact.
Enjoy your crimson leprechaun costume.
Why am I suddenly thinking of Borderlands?
Well, unless Borderlands lets you dance.
Well, I mean, not really, but at the same time, it's just, and there was those skins you can earn that was like, oh, you too can have a unique holiday-themed mods that you can put on your character to make them stand out, or just change their colors.
Take a look.
And I'm still not going to forgive them for the lack of my hippity hoppity on the Xbox.
Your hippity hop Xbox.
No, the hippity hoppity on the Xbox, the one that allows me to dress up like Max.
It's because of one reason, isn't it?
The rabbit mask.
The obsession of the severed head.
Well, plus it also fits Gage so well. A hyperkinetic little rabbit girl.
Just like it fits everyone else in the freaking 50s, apparently.
Are we talking about the Masquerade?
Team Fortress. I'm talking about
Oh.
TF2 and the Severed Head.
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. I was suddenly thinking of Rapture when you often see the, or well, a bit of Bioshock, but the idea of the Masquerade balls and how they often wear the top of animal masks or whatever.
Well, that. Yeah, well, anyway, knowing you, if you ever had that, you would put it on every single class. It's like, this is mine, and I will show it off!
Maybe. Oh, I could buy another Neon Helix shell if I want. The question is,
do you really want to right now?
Yeah, because I would keep the Guiding Light and the Omnitelemetry perks, but then I can have a random roll on the third one. But so far, I'm kind of content with this one, as I can have it where I am able to detect resources around the Tangled Shore. Alright, let's see. I think I'll hold on to my matrices until next week. Because I'm
Only the finest.
Yeah. I don't remember getting some of these, but oh well.
Thank you.
All you're really missing is that one.
Yeah, and it's I believe it's a Titan armor piece.
I would explain it.
Yeah. Of course, not sure how to feel about those.
Class limited armor. Say it ain't so.
Well, and not because of that, but it's just the way that usually most of the engrams from Eververse just doesn't seem that interesting or really jumps out to me.
So wait until another reset or something.
Yeah, and then I can... Huh. Well, I can at least see what's available and if I can even grab them. Good God, Ghost.
2 hours to the wall, 2 hours back.
You should give me a name sooner or later, Guardian.
Well, I don't know how to feel about the fact that you're rather large.
Why does he look like a sea urchin?
He could be, for all I know. Meanwhile, the only thing that's unique about him, besides gaining telemetry on solar kills,
Want to take a look, Guardian?
he
Eververse
gives
has
me
a lot to offer.
10% XP in Gambit.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I've got Guiding Light, which it gives me 10% anywhere.
Well,
Into the bin
that
you go.
sucks.
Oh well. Let's see. Anything else I'm forgetting? Because I think I've...
Well,
Yeah, I believe I got the bow.
upgraded.
Or at least to where it's like I'm now at the part where... Yep.
So it's off to the new forge.
Well, yeah. Because I may as well try to see if that's actually true or not. If you can craft anything at the a new forge. Even if the bow can seems to only want to go with it Izunami. Meanwhile,
And this is just to get something for the key.
yeah, which would unlock the box and I guess have us start a new part of the exotic quest. If there is a more after that. I want to be...
Who knows?
Yeah, because for all we know, it could just be an engram within the box that even Ada didn't know about, but decodes for you.
There that, or it could be a calibration test like before.
Ugh. Yeah,
I want you to win 5 ranked Crucible matches.
Cuck off.
Get the finishing blow on 10 and malfeasance.
Oh, good lord, that's even more impossible. Also, are you talking about getting the final kills with the Malfeasance, or are you talking about the meatballs?
I'm talking about I'm getting the final kill on the Gambit boss thing.
Okay, yeah, you were talking about the meatball. Or if you just meant the primevals in general.
Yeah.
I was about to say, it's like, wait, Malfeasance?
As well as team white, as well as get a team white a 15 times on either Crucible or Gambit.
Oh, don't even joke about that. Because you had to actually do about 3 to 5 team wipes for the Malfeasance gun.
Yeesh. How about 15?
Ugh. And all this for a freaking sniper.
That could one shot anything.
If you
Anything.
anything and anywhere you hit it.
They have a shield? No, they don't.
Of course you want.
That would be scary if you had a freaking sniper rifle that could punch through shields.
Seriously.
Meanwhile, having fun dancing in the air and flop it to the ground.
Ah! It's like, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday!
Thank goodness I'm wearing my helmet.
And I don't know if it was supposed to be a leaves or something, but I thought I saw either a rat or a cat go under me when I crashed.
Oh, what?
It looked like it was a little animal that just crawled underneath me when I bounced off the ground.
Oh.
Let's say,
Want it. Mechanical meatball.
yeah, and it's a saboteur of all things. And darn, I wanted to punch him.
Kinda makes me wish I could actually run Destiny 2 on the PC. Because I did actually took one of these guys down with the rocket launcher.
Oh, that's cool. But yeah, it's just they certainly seemed ambitious with this game.
You mean this expansion?
Uh, maybe more in the expansion, but I mean, there seems to be a little more attention to detail in the this game as opposed to its first iteration.
Yeah, but some people are saying it's a little too eh.
Yeah,
Then again, we'll see what the third game's like without Activision breathing down their necks.
yeah, especially with the idea that they were trying to cough up the idea of PvPvE maps. Where it's like you're able to do anything you can dream of as far as patrolling, with the addition of trying to kill each other.
Good, yay.
Yeah, which kind of makes you wonder, okay, besides the times you want to shoot someone to death because they came in and just got some free credit, why would you want to do that?
So an excuse like, sorry, I'm late, guys. Am I here to win the game?
Boom!
All that's left is a pair of shoes.
As well as it goes right between the shoes.
Oh dear. I do believe we're in a spot of bother. Really? What tipped you off, genius?
Hey, be nice. The only question though is, where does the puzzle start anyway?
Well, we know it's over, so who cares?
Well, no, you can still do a puzzle, because you will get an emblem and a ghost for clearing it.
Well, the question is, do you want to do that?
Well, I mean, I'm going to be needing some extra heads for that, but I mean, it kind of seems interesting, but I kind of also want to know what the rewards look like before I really want to invest my time into it.
Oh well, at least have fun with this forge and its mooks that are inhabiting it.
Yeah, the only question though is, what could be guarding the Bagusia Forge? because they were both Cabal and Fallen here.
This will be very interesting if it's a freaking Mexican standoff going on over here.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was like one wave was Cabal and then the next one was Fallen, and then I guess you have two Saboteurs to try and tango with.
Yeah, as everyone's fighting each other in this grand battle.
Yeah, for the penultimate use of the Forge.
And then you're here, it's like, hello guys, room for one more?
That's Samba.
Let's mumbo! Taking a while to load up.
Well, to be fair, I mean, it's trying to load us into a new area, if not prepare the waves and interlocking with the other two. And it looks like EA is under investigation.
Again?
Yeah, as far as the loot boxes and the Belgian government.
Oh boy. EA. Complete and total idiots.
Yeah, of course, from what I heard of you, it seems like they're not too idiotic compared to Konami.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
we got
it's
Fallen.
still... Yeah, but it's still basically evil,
Are you
in
kidding
my
me with
opinion. As far as I know, Konami is the equivalent of Nazi Germany, and EA is the equivalent of Italy.
that? Oh boy.
Meanwhile, I'm seeing a Mecha Sonic touching the butt of a freaking Fallen.
You mean that exploding part of the shank?
No, I'm seeing you freaking and smack it in an actual person, not a robot.
Huh. Oh. God freaking shanks. Also, ow.
Yeah, you know it's tough when eventually you have to deal with the dreaded arms around the forge.
Oh yeah. And there's just more phase servitors about. Or it does just make one question. Oh my god, there's so many batters here.
Aye.
And they certainly made it a bit tricky to get the balls in now.
Well, this is like, what, the last forge?
That's true. It's just, usually I'm used to the forge being a little more closed than how it is here. Meanwhile, the Shanks just love to come out en masse.
Alright, send in the conga line.
Seriously, it's just a conga line of martyrdoms.
Yeah. Which people from across the pond would call it them doing the hokey cokey.
Oh yeah. Most of these guys just full of the batteries.
Well, they have to run on something.
So it's like, I mean, they run an ether, but do they think the batteries are going to be able to sustain them?
Secondary power source after all. In the off chance we ran out of ether, we have another power source.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this one sure seems to be rather open. And it's...
I don't know why, but this looks like a freaking wine cork opener.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the idea at first, given that they kind of seem like that they're... Oh, okay. I don't know if someone else killed the servitor that I was trying to, or what, but I just...
You mean the one you were lasering at?
Yeah, but it was just like... Yeah, he wound up just falling over dead, and I'm like, okay.
Level up.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't use my super there. Anyway, grab you. And I guess it's both, and I guess it's all fallen.
Oh well. At least it's not any cabals to go after you as well, because that would be even more crazy.
That's very true there.
But then again, back then you were woefully unprepared for it.
Yeah, because they sure ramped up the difficulty all of a sudden, because they wanted you to be like, what, 6'10" for the first one? And it's like,
Yeah.
how are we supposed to do that?
Especially if we don't have the gear or the coordination for it yet.
Yeah, but over time, it's like, instead of getting used to the mechanics, it's like, huh, how did I have trouble with this before?
Ignoring the gear that you have now.
Yeah. Well, I just meant as far as, like, just knowing the mechanics of what to do, as opposed to having the power to survive.
Oh.
Anyway, you just get lasered, my good sir.
Meanwhile, if you look to your rear, you would see plenty of slicers behind you.
Who are not trying to backstab you at all.
Oh, they're gonna want to blow you up.
Okay, dude, I believe you had a battery in your hand. Okay, now he finally decides to toss it.
Now give him the juke. Woo!
Alright. Now the question is, who's our boss?
Rodgar, the Bold.
The Bolt? Ah!
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh! Okay. The Black Recluse Forge Warden. Okay.
Sounds like a spider.
Well, it's a spider tank. Yeah, that...
I was joking!
Yeah. Sounds like a spider. Spider tank. I was kidding. I was not expecting a spider tank to be a warden.
Well, when you hear the word Black Recluse, what is the first thing that comes to mind?
Well, I didn't expect it as follow or as the what the Fallen would want to call themselves. Because I mean, how often do you think the Fallen would name themselves after a word of the human language?
And destroy the brain, drill into the brain.
Well, I mean, thankfully, this seems rather easier than the server that we had to fight on Nessus.
Well, that's because one is stationary.
Yeah.
Two, every time you hit its weak points, it opens its brain.
Very true. Of course, it does make up for having rather aggressive enemies.
Okay, bring in the hokey cokey slicer things. You mean the shanks? Yeah, sure, why not?
I know what I said. Just get me those little robots on the stat. Oh, and we failed the forge.
Ah.
Or I think we... Yeah, we did now.
And he was almost dead, too.
Well, I guess easy to get to, hard to kill. Anyway, I guess there's a chest to collect. Oh. Okay.
Never mind, I think you won.
Well, I mean, we failed the forge, but we've got the key.
Close enough. We we got what we came for, at least.
Okay, well, we got 2 items out of it. A mysterious
Oh, really?
decryption device. The, the mysterious box contained an artifact that seemed to be a decryption device. Return to Ada 1 to show her what you found. And then there's the mysterious data pad. A data pad with the following text. Our fates are written on the fine parchment of time, a never-ending cyclone of conflict and character. We struggle to find times of stillness in the shrine of peace, and watch for the next new dawn signaling tomorrow. Our eyes drawn to the sky, looking for the brightest constellation, that we will shape the coming days with our own hands, and the black armory will endure forever.
Huh.
Well, I mean, we've got an item to give to Ada for her insight on it, as well as
An insight on the fallen in this forge.
well, I don't know if the Fallen wrote this or if it was someone in the past that wound up making a form of a time capsule.
Well, who
I
can
wonder if I still
say?
got my buff for the armor. Yeah.
Oh, we're doing this again?
Well, I kind of want to get a black armor piece. Plus, I want to know if you really can bring any of the weapon frames here, given that the bow wants the Uzunami, aka the third forge, or if we can just come here freely and just grind it out here.
Well,
Oh!
question is, which is the easier of the two?
I'll let you see in a second.
Definitely not here.
Yeah, because you saw all that, right?
Fuck.
Hug, 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 hug. No! Oh my god, that was just insane. Oh!
Not as insane as you dying again.
It's not my fault the conga line keeps coming. And what makes it worse is that there were 2 lines of them.
You jumped away from one only to run into the next patch.
I mean, I was panicking because I didn't want to have them catch up. Oh, okay. I thought I found something mysterious. It turns out it was just a giant glowing servitor.
Hi.
I'm gonna be your doom now. Oh crap. I am
It's
to
time
death.
for me to blink you to death.
Well, too bad. I wound up shooting his eye out.
No! My one weakness!
My only weakness. Why do I have this giant weakness on my face?
Oh, so I can see. God damn it.
If not being able to defend myself with. Why was this a good idea again, guys? I don't know. It seemed to work against ourselves. Okay, retreating.
You saw the conga line, didn't you?
Oh no, there's no exploders in the second round, but when the servitor managed to make everyone in that corner immune, it was like, oh, okay, screw this. Pretty much. And come on, you. Booyah! Oh crap. Booyah! Crap.
Boo crap.
Pretty much. Because it's like, I managed to kill the guy, but then it's like, lol, no.
Yeah, instead of bull crap, guess what?
Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna laugh if all 3 of us are void locks. Okay, I guess not all three of us were, because I just noticed that one of us was pretty much down.
Okay, just 3.
But still.
Yeah, we're in the black still.
Ah, crap. Sometimes I don't like the auto lock on. Can I punch you? Thank you.
Look, now I'm reminded of the stupid thing. The stupid thing from last stream. Punch me in the face! In the face!
Hey there, Optic, and no, this is Xbox One. Alright. Ooh, battery. Hoo-yah!
Ooh, he's candy.
Alright, we got the Forge online. Okay, I want to make sure we're all loaded up. Yeah. Kind of mostly been an Xbox player. Alright, the Black Reclusive. Oh! Well, that's a surprise.
What?
I'm usually used to the spider tanks just doing the whole wake-up sequence. But this one just went whole hog.
Well, he was dangling on top of this drop ship.
Well, even so, it's like when you usually do the other public events that features of spider tanks, it's like oh my god. Where were these guys last time?
Behind you.
Well, good news. Apparently this place can be used to forge any of the weapon frames.
Well, you're not going to complain on that now, are you?
Oh, hell no. Well, now we got the Spiteful Fang. Ooh, Explosive Head.
Yes. I'm guessing that's the bow.
Yeah. And we also got the Black Armory boots. Ooh. It's almost fully masterworked.
Almost.
Yeah, it's just 1 point short of it. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's easy to fix.
Back up. Oof. I did not want to accidentally go into it for the third time. But yeah, now...
You know you love it.
Well, the fact that we managed to just decimate that round within like a fourth of what the time we had last time, it's like...
I want to say at least 20 seconds.
I wouldn't be surprised then. You know what, Fellowship? You're getting fed into my new boots. Nom nom nom. Unless, do I even want to masterwork it up to max? Or to fully masterwork it?
You said it's almost there.
Yeah, I guess. And there we go. Now we have fully masterworked Black Armory boots.
And now you have a full set of the Black Armory.
No, we don't.
No?
We're missing the head.
Oh, well.
Well, anyway, we can now go talk to Ada and see what the device is about now.
Yep.
But I'm still trying to wonder what that riddle is.
When lightest, it's darkest. While darkest, it's gone. And gone forever. So are you.
You know, when you kind of say it like that, I wouldn't be surprised if you had to clear Nightfall then.
What the item of which I described is only your shadow.
Hmm. Well, that's true, but given how it was kind of describing itself, it just made me think of that it could potentially lead us to a nightfall at best.
Oh,
Yeah, but then again, for all we know, we just have to go to the labs again and then try to see if it'll interact with anything.
I think that's a stream for another time, I believe.
Yeah, and once again, I got that uh, rare bounty again where I have to complete 50 charges within 2 weeks.
Well, if you're doing more weapon create and stuff like that, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Create the ultimate gun.
well, we'll just have to see what Ada has to say about it. In the meantime, I'm almost tempted to say we should go on until we get the Gateway Between Worlds complete, so that way we can go see Mara Sov this week.
I see.
Well, most of the scenes.
But again, the week is already over.
Well, we still got a few days as far as
It's Saturday.
I know, but oh, speaking of which, where's there?
This decryption device. It's for our founders' journals. I've used it to decode several of our recovered pages. It would appear that Project Niobe's purpose was to develop and produce enhanced prototypes. There are even sketchings. They appear to be some sort of advanced weapon.
Oh, you fucking tease! I was digging the damn story that I was being told by Ada, and then all of a sudden, oh, network issues. Like, you mother duckers. I mean, I wanted to hear what she had to say before I just wound up clicking on the damn item. Nope.
Apparently, they're building a super weapon.
Yeah, or at the very least, the Niobe labs apparently have the capability of trying to make common weapon frames into more powerful variants.
That explains many runs of trying to get exotic equipment and the like.
Yeah.
But now we have the question. What to do from here?
Oh, cuck you, game.
We're doing server maintenance. Please stand by.
I'm gonna go back to Ada and try to return the device. And if it does that again, I guess we're just going to have to skip giving her the item and then just go straight to the blind well.
Well, who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Take two. Action.
Well, once we get into orbit, or once we get out of orbit, bleh.
Yeah. This is like Freedom Planet with the freaking outtakes.
Yeah, of course. Would have been a little funnier if they had a separate reel for the bloopers as opposed to having it where you had to hold down and pushing, the C button and to try and activate the hidden lines.
Well, it's still silly either way.
Yeah. Big Panda Po.
Enjoy your Arrowhead ship.
As well as your Tim Tam's currency exchange program.
Tim Tam?
You heard me. The Tim Tam currency exchange program.
Oh no. TT has moved up. It's not Tim Tam. It's Trophy Thomas!
Son of a bitch!
Uh,
Uh,
dun dun dun!
your ass is mine. Good God, didn't even think of that. Yeah, the only currency we'll now take is Trophy Thomas's trophy. Ah!
But that's from a game that we're not even playing. I know. That's how exclusive it is.
That's okay, you're just an idiot.
Shh. It'll be all over soon. Just inhale the gas and go to sleep. Ah, good. He's starting to dissolve now. Perfect.
He's not in the
Okay.
This decryption device. It's for our founders' journals.
Let's try this again.
To decode several of
Yep.
our covered pages. It would appear that Project Niobe's purpose was to develop and produce enhanced prototypes. There are even sketchings. They appear to be some sort of advanced weapon. One of the pages provides instructions for a vessel. Perhaps we should start there. It's time we discover for ourselves what civics is after.
Alright. The decryption device allowed Ada 1 to decipher pages of the Black Armory papers. She discovered instructions for an unidentified frame, maybe for a new Black Armory weapon. Follow Ada 1's instructions to collect some unusual and hard-to-find materials for the unidentified frame.
Huh.
Meanwhile, thanks to the decryption device found in the mysterious box, Ada 1 has discovered instructions for a new Black Armory vessel. There is no indication of what this frame will become. Complete a rare bounty to collect the obsidian crystal needed for the unidentified frame.
A rare bounty?
Well, ain't that fucking lucky? We just so happen to have a rare bounty.
Why are you sounding like Gilbert Godfrey?
'Cause I have to grind the forges.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Anyway, what should we what should I buy with my remaining ballistics log? A hand cannon or auto rifle?
Well, knowing you don't like auto rifles.
At the same time, I haven't been using hand cannons as much either.
Two spectrums of try-hardy weapon types.
Hand cannons aren't really that try-hard.
Auto rifles apparently are for you.
Not my fault if they could just apparently melt you within a fourth of their quarter, or fourth of their magazine. Bleh.
You have a freaking LMG.
Well, it's not like I've taken a crucible with me, much less there's hardly any need to worry about the heavy ammo since there's only one box every so often. As opposed to like 3 different boxes here and there. Screw it, I just bought the auto rifle.
Alright.
Alright, so I guess it's off to the Dreaming City again as we can complete the Blind Wells. Hopefully we
Which
can...
is the hard bounty.
Do not touch our
No, the rare bounty is where we gotta complete 50 charges at the forges.
Well, I think that's something to do much later.
And off stream.
Yes, we of course reaching the final moments of this day on your end.
Yeah. Alright, do I want to go breakneck or horror story?
Breakneck horse.
I went breakneck because I would be able to try and get the headshots faster that way.
With an auto rifle?
Well, I need auto rifle precision kills.
The Black Armory believes not in the Traveler or its shambling dead. But
That sounds like an oxymoron. It sounds like a sober dwarf.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, I think we forgot to do the story quest, but oh well, I'll probably do that off stream since there's nothing really too new to it.
Even if we already seen it, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, you just go inside the cathedral, you gotta fight the Scorn and Taken, then you gotta fight a giant Taken a centaur, which would then open up a portal where you gotta find two witches, just bring to a crystal, destroy that, and then run out, only for the mission to be over.
Really?
That's it.
That sounds too easy.
Well, I don't think they're really meant to be that extensive, even if the first one winds up being rather long compared to the final one.
Okay.
Yeah, because the first, or when the curse is at its weakest, that's when you have to go around collecting awoken artifacts, and then the last one you pick up summons the giant meatball.
Floating enemy meatball.
Yeah, who knew that trying to recover all the artifacts would summon a meatball?
Giant float meatball down.
I had to eat it up.
Here comes Flame Boy.
Also, here's something I never thought of.
What?
Why do we need to kill the Gambit at Meatball specifically in order to start the Malfeasance quest?
Because it's made out of taken energy.
But they're all taken.
Well, the other meatball isn't even made of energy.
In a way, they kind of are, because they're supposedly the, or they're supposed to be, yeah. Crap, I forgot what the original meatball was that you see in the story in the first place.
The one that ate him?
Yeah, the one that ate Uldren.
Huh.
Meanwhile, so far it looks to be me and another level 50. The only question is, okay. I feel like... Well, time to get suicidal.
When are you not? When you, of course, are getting giving chase to a teammate that decides to bum rush everything.
Well, just started off the event with using a tier 3. And it's taken.
Ta-da!
And I think if we still had that one quest, we could still you try to get that bounty cleared easily.
You mean the 50 charges?
Oh no, the one we have to kill 65 taken enemies in the Dreaming City. The charges is you know how we were throwing the orbs into the forge in the center?
And you have to do that 50 times?
Yeah. And they only count the 2 rounds where you're tossing the batteries into the forge. They don't count when you defeat the boss.
It shouldn't be that hard then.
Yeah, it's just trying to do the 25 full runs, even if you lose to the boss. And thankfully you can do it at any of the forges, so there's that.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Alright. And we're moving on to the ancillary wells.
In the font of something rather.
Font of Starlight?
Yeah. Oh no, it's this place.
Wait, you recall this?
The billowing fogs of doom.
Yeah. That's the point of the blind well. Oh, thanks for the pad here, buddy.
Oh, there's a buddy.
Keep jumping all these majestic wells. Anyway, that got a bit too close for one's liking.
Not surprised.
Yeah, because I just saw the phalanx try to come up to our little area, and it was like, hey, you all seem to be nice and cozy here. It'd be a shame if someone blasted you out.
Hug.
But he's a pusher.
I don't care. I will hug.
No. Jesus. That poor little thrall just got sent sky high after I punched him.
Bonk.
Yeah, it was like, all I did was just punch him, and all of a sudden it's like, ah! May as well use my super to see if I can't help generate orbs. Even though I know there's those special orbs one could get from killing special enemies. Reloading. And I always just love doing the punches with the Void Shatter. Or, boom.
Light among the shadows.
You saw that
This
random.
one.
Yeah, you saw the random shadow beam too.
Shadow beam.
Yeah, the Black Talon sword beam, whatever.
Nope.
Ah. Alright.
But apparently someone wanted to set the entire area on fire.
Well, blame the Taken Knight for that one, because he just loves to shoot the goo out of his head.
Flaming goo.
Yeah. Kind of better than, what my friends would often call that.
Alright, I'll bite. What?
You really want to know?
Yeah, I want to know.
Fiery jizz.
From his head?
Pretty much. I mean,
Okay.
if there can be a Balchinian in a Men in Black, why can't there... Actually, I think...
Why can't there be a literal dickhead?
Yeah. Plus, I think I'm just going to retract that statement, if I may.
Okay.
Or at least take back the idea of, if they're going to be this, why can't there be that?
Well, you said it, not me.
Oh, I know, and I regret it.
Well, guess who's like, I want to know. You really want to know? You don't want to know.
You want the truth? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. And now to defeat all of the Taken bosses.
And after that,
Well, if we want, we can take on a different meatball.
seriously?
Seriously. Get back here, you! Jeez. I was chasing after the little harmony ball.
That's Harmony? Then what's Discord?
Do we even want to know? Because apparently it's able to allow us to withstand the touch of the abyss. Anyway, that's all 3 of the big bads killed.
Yay!
So now someone's going to have to offer the unstable charge.
We got a lot of radiation all of a sudden.
And now to take care of the meatball.
A flying enemy meatball.
With tentacles.
Not tentacles.
Just make sure it's not a hentai. And he's dead.
Someone would make this into hentai already.
You'd be surprised.
Not really.
I guess.
And the screen is hiccuping now.
So,
Oh, we're back.
not surprised to hear that.
I think the stream's like, okay, I want to be done now.
Oh, too bad. We just got one more before we can get the required amount of percentage for the well gathering.
Alright.
We just need to do another round of the meatball slaying, and then we're good. Also, I'm surprised that's still marked.
What is?
The blind well, because I pulled up my ghost and I saw that the checkpoint or the marker for the blind well was just still there, and I'm like, okay, why is that still there?
Huh.
Meanwhile, that's got to be a sad job to be. I'm going to be the beam sweeper.
The beam sweeper?
Yeah, where as someone used their their chaos reach and then just started spinning around the room.
Oh boy.
Come on, give me your juicy heads. Kind of glad to put this with the Rampage mod on.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, because that way it prolongs the Rampage duration, which also benefits the other perk that the Breakneck has. The more Rampage you got, the faster it shoots.
Well, gotta shoot faster.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you can see it, but it's a nice attention to detail when when you're not zooming into the scope, you can see the Gambit insignia in the scope.
Oh?
Yeah, almost as if your sights is using the a coin from the Drifter.
I see.
Okay, we got the auto rifle calibrated. The only thing now is what's left. Okay, just gotta collect radiant seeds.
That shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, we just gotta kill yellow barred enemies. That'll be easy with this event. He says, only to not be able to do it.
Wah, wah.
Well, at least in this one event. Meanwhile, we are...
Anyway, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
In case I don't show up, take care, everyone.
Alright. You take it easy. Alright. Moving on to the next one. he's still using it. Well, then again. Sheesh, they're just power scrubbing in the entire area. Oh, hello. Nice and easy. And it says, weird, crazy fun that just try and cause enemies to melt. Anyway, off to the next area. Ooh. Retreat. Well, that's one way of clearing the house. I always just want to start missing the seeds to see how many the plague of the well would generate. Which reminds me, I think I should go ahead and put on the tincture for this, that way I can clear another battle. Sheesh. You come here, you. So much seeds. And now for the piece de la resistance. Oh, he doesn't drop any. Interesting. Alright. shit about it. Thanks for the run there, chumps. Or chaps. I don't know why I said chumps.
Up and running at low power. This will be manageable.
Are you kidding me? I just wasted the Ascendant for that. Anyway. May as well go ahead and start running towards the Oracle. This place can get pretty chaotic. Yeah, less mosey.
Hey, I'm showing a surge in Taken activity nearby.
Alright, let's see what more Saab has in store for us. Crap. Alright, we'll take a legit way. Running up some stairs. Alright, let's go in. Okay. This little atrium's not there. Oh, but there's more. Alright, I guess we'll just go ahead and see what she wants.
So, you know how to rule, do you? You understand the sacrifices I make. You speak of good queens and absent rulers in little light, so you must know these things. Tell me what I have done wrong. Speak! What should I do when my every action is in service of her that benefits you? You do not know me or the things I do. Do not dare to presume. You have not earned the right. Get out of my sight.
Okay. She seemed In a good mood, I suppose. Kind of wonder what that was about, though. But we managed to get all that done, so this here, besides the fact that just trying to get the pulse rifle made on stream, not too sure what else we could do. I guess we'll just zoom a little bit further. Maybe just go ahead and get the hand cannon made, and then once we get the powerful gear from Ada, if this goes smoothly, we will be able to play off this flow. Let's see. Cha-cha-cha. Come on. Be friendly with me. There we are. Alright, go ahead and put the
Come see what we are selling today, Guardian.
Alright, now we just have to go to a forge, either Volunder or a new one. Yeah, maybe we'll just stick to the new one. Although I am too curious about this. Faded handwriting scribbled on the side reads, M'oubliez jamais jetunes.
If there's anything else, don't hesitate to stop by again.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's somehow related to the puzzle. For now, let's go ahead and be off. Alright, I guess I just ended with a getting this done and then just call it a session. Just hope we had a lucky streak last time. Okay, enemies are already moving against each other over there, are they? I'd say let's just go ahead and keep moving. Heh. Thought you can get me again, did you? Managed to keep my my form up. Darn it. So I haven't heard the grunt. Let's go ahead and use that. Actually, that makes me wonder. Ooh. Well, now this is interesting. So that's what the base radiance is about. That's actually pretty interesting. That explains why I haven't died. Except that doesn't fully. I was wondering where the death grunt would have was, why the death grunt wasn't coming up, and then it's like, oh, I somehow found the only spot on the cliff under the broken bridge that I could stand on. Alright. Gotta move back deeper in here. think there's anything of value around here. Here. Start mission. I think we could say that for another time, because I believe that's available anytime. But let's just go ahead and get this last forge out of the way before we call it a session. I'm surprised that this forge is about the only one I've seen that fully extended its wings out like that. Or whatever. I don't know what one would want to call that, but still. But anyway, it seems all we have to do is just endure these 3 rounds, claim our prizes, and then we can just call it a session. Here we are. Nice try, Servitor. Make sure you don't hit the wings. Gotta weaken you. Oh, are you kidding me? We lost 2 batteries. Didn't think it was right above the edge like that. How dare you dodge all that? Freaking sniper. Would have been able to dodge all that. Sheesh, they made this one crazy. Except I need one just on out of control and like. Alright, just gotta grab that last battery. And we should be peachy keen. There. Almost would have failed that. Okay. Why do we have these again? I thought we were done with all the multiplying. Gotta get off the platforms. Here we are. Right, immediately. And the final one. Alright. Now we just have to beat the boss and we should be good. a really good amount of damage to his... Yep. Crap, we need to get down one of his legs. Alright. He barely made that. Whew. And anyway, now we got ourselves a nice make a new helmet. Ooh, mulligan. That's pretty interesting. Well, then again, if I went to orbit, that pretty much means I did back out of the event. So I keep investigating most of what I've got, as well as what to and what not to keep. But yeah, now we got all the armor for the Black Armory. Ooh. There we go. Alright, gotta quickly change the color of the boots. And there we go. Being all fully Black Armored out. All we have to do now is just well, I'll do this off stream, but get the supercharged bounty done, which would then allow us to collect the obsidian crystal. And I guess that's about it, besides attempting to solve the riddle. But I suppose one would be lying. This question: what was up with that door that mentioned missions? So anyway, for now, we'll just go ahead and let's go ahead and call it good here. Or so. Thanks for coming, and hopefully you guys at least enjoyed the session.